Ba-ba-dun-da-da-da-dun. Well, hello. It's been a little bit too long, in my opinion, since my last stream on this channel. Can't believe this Koralith guy just went on over to Annex last weekend, Anthro Expo 2024, and was not here, was not around to play more Xenoblades. You know what I did instead? Actually played Xenoblade in the car. It was a 5.5-hour drive for me and the husband. I just played some Xenoblade. So last time I was on this channel, I think I was, what, 60 something? So was it a full 10 levels? I don't know if it was. I'd have to look back at my last VOD, which I did not. Deckies, you know what would never make me Nardod Huff? It would never be Milk. Milk could never make me Nardod Huff. Maybe if you did like the this, maybe if you did that. That might make me Huff, seeing it explode, seeing it die, seeing it run far away. That might be good for me. But Gyoju Deckies, thank you so much for immediately coming on in and using your year-long sub for me. Hi. How you doing? Oh, who says it's Milk? Fair. Fair. I can't believe Nardo has been on for a whole year. Yeah, I don't remember the exact day in February, but it was, so I created this channel, Lore, also, hi Mana, hi Kurtan. The hype train thing's in the way. I literally can't read the name of the person who is right above Mana. I thought it was Golden, but I can't confirm because the hype train thing's in the way. Can I hide that? I literally don't know how. I think it was Golden, also hi. Rick, why are you sad? Rick, did you not have a good night yesterday night? I hope you did. It was nice seeing you. It is Golden, perfect. I saw Golden in VR yesterday. Schrodinger's chatter. Yeah, I was like 99% sure, but I could not scroll and confirm. Oh yes, so I remember now. Can't believe Nardo's been here for a whole year. Yeah, the lore for people who don't know, don't remember, is that I started this channel for multiple reasons. One, I wanted a quiet space to exist that was not just Caliph, but also at the time, I was not a Twitch partner on my main channel, and I felt like a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety about this application process. So this channel was in part created to have a soft space to exist without any stress. So yeah, and I hit partner in March of last year. So this channel was created sometime in February. Oh, you left very early. You weren't feeling it. I was happy to see you, friend. Sorry for teasing you about the tier list thing. I did my bid a number of times, and I feel like I'm over it now. Oh, you also got to chat with Rick yesterday. Yeah, Rick is wonderful and silly and such a joy to be around. This is so true. Is that a handsome dragon? Jamie, Kumu, how y'all doing? Koralith, hi. Hi, Kumu. I hope everybody has had just a beautiful, lovely weekend so far. You know, the thing is, I saw a chat member already ask, oh, how late were you up in VR? The title is incredibly clear. Do not ask how late I was up in VR. Do not ask. It doesn't say do. It does not say please. It specifically says do not ask how late I was up in VR. That just makes you ask no. Oh, soft, relaxing, Koralith Xeno beats to do chores too. I did a bunch of chores earlier. Hope yours go well. I cleaned up all the kitchen. I did my budget. So I went to Anthro Expo last weekend, and I budgeted not a ton of money. It's a smaller con, so I knew it wouldn't be, there'd be no like plane ticket cost. There'd be like a very small hotel cost compared to major cons. So I was happy to see that I actually got more back for my budget. I over budgeted for the con, which always feels good. Caliph has yet to go to bed. I promise, Mana. Well, I woke up at 9 in the morning. Smile. When did I go to bed? Well, that's just up to your imagination. But I woke up at 9, and I was up for a little bit. I had 2 cups of coffee, and it was after lunch, and I thought to myself, where's my checklist? What's #1 priority? It's take a nap. Oh, cool. So yeah, I took a nap. It was like an 1.5-hour nap. Ooh, yeah, I needed that. That was really good. Do not ask, simply demand. You love naps? I love naps. It's Kangi time. Well, no, that's the other channel. This is the KoralithDragon channel. Glorifox Rumble. Hi. Rumble, I had such a great moment that I think you will appreciate. So, I know you know Deegan, and I know you were around for parts of my Annex recap, specifically the part where I showed off Deegan's fursuit, which I guess I did a number of times. I showed off the Deegan fursuit, the wonderful green dragon fursuit for people who haven't seen. And it's a picture where they're like lifting up a shirt that's on the fursuit. It's very hot. And I activated a couple of chat members with this. And from my, like, a lot of people didn't know Deegan when I was talking about them. From my Deegan introduction to parts of my community to yesterday, one of my chat members, who I will leave nameless, some people might know them, they are like, oh my god, Caliph, holy fucking shit, Deegan is so hot, Deegan's so cool. And then they saw them in VR yesterday, they're like, holy shit, oh my god, Deegan's right there. And they DM'd me this morning and they're like, yeah, Caliph, I stayed up really late with Deegan yesterday. So it went from Deegan introduction to Deegan hangout. That makes me happy. I like introducing friends to other friends. You missed one. I did do a small like frame drop test stream. And that, I think that would make sense for about 3 or 4 streams ago. It's Kangi time, February, but I'm just so horny for dragons. Don't you know it's the Lunar New Year, Jamie? The year of the dragon starts now. Kanga who? That's what I'm saying. Afternoon, evening. Hi, Glory. How's your weekend been? Deegan's a good bean, very nice to hang out with. I really like Deegan, yeah. You know exactly who this is? You'll protect the innocent. Good. Is this the real furry pipeline? It is. Arlo keeps staying up so late. You've been a good boy. Keep going to bed at reasonable hours. Well, because it's a mystery of the time I went to bed, let's just imagine that I went to bed at a reasonable hour. Smile. A reasonable hour. Smile. Smile. Anyway, chat. I hope you're all doing oh so well. What did I get up to in this video game since the last time we chatted, since the last time I streamed? Like I mentioned, I went to Annex Anthro Expo. That's a 5.5-hour drive each direction for the husband and I from where we live. So I had a lot of Xenoblade time. I went from level 60 something, I don't remember what it was, to 74. I completed a number of different hero quests, an incredibly large number of nameless side quests in my memory. But in terms of hero quests that I have fully completed outside of the view of the channel, I barely ever play games off stream unless they're named World of Warcraft. But let me just go through, let me show you. So if we go to the classes here, whose ones did I do? So here we go. So Gray right here, the Full Metal Jaguar, I fully and completely did their hero side quest. Gondor, I fully and completely did their side quest. A number of characters are 69 here, which I think we should just embrace and be happy about. But nobody else I did do. In terms of Caliph, what is your plan? What do you want to accomplish in this video game before you end it? Because I'm in the final chapter of the game. I did a cursory Google about like, hey, what level are you expected to be when you're at the end of this game? And people said approximately 75. And my main party team, which I think you can see right here, yeah, 74 on Noah. Everybody's 74, so I am on pace to be ready to beat the game. Is that happening today? Incredibly unlikely. There's a number of side quests that are still emotionally important to me. The hero quest, so for most classes, you do a hero quest, you unlock it, it gets to level 10. There's an ascension quest to get them from 10 to 20. The core party members all have an ascension quest, and I think those, at the very least, I should do. The ones that we did for like Mio and Tyon were really emotionally interesting. I enjoyed those. So I have not done Noah's. That's the next story quest, to go do Noah's ascension quest, which I probably will do next. And then we already did Lanz's. We have not done Senna's, and we've not done Uni's. So at the bare minimum, there's 3 ascension quests I want to do. And then, honestly, I might just push forward, question mark. It might be a question for future me. So Cell, hi. I love the Kofu licks chops. It's such a good email. Also, thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope you're well. You can't wait to party tonight. What's on your plan, Mana? Yeah, happy Lunar New Year. Press X to down. Gosh, I got so much sleep. Gosh, I slept so well. Golly, smile. Naps are very good. Koralith, how late did I stay up in VR? Aww. Well, let's see. Can I give you a subtle answer? When did you fucking message me last night? Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Okay, so when you sent me that message, about the same, bestie. I scrolled up to check in our DMs when the fuck you DM'd me. About the same, bestie. No, you put it in chat. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Well, my plan has been soiled. My secrets have been revealed. That's okay. You forgot that straight peeps still exist? Yeah, same. Who? Whomst? You thought it would be off, Lamau. Anyway, let's forget about that detail. Let's forget about that reveal. Video games. Whoa, remember those? Let's talk about that. So where is it? It's not the Cadentia region. Yeah, Kevis Castle region. This right here is Noah's side quest. Also, chat, I'm a fucking dingleberry, which I know all of you already know, but let me explain to you in deep and intricate detail about why my dingleberry bush is full and rustling, and you should all just go pick some berries off of me. So I ran up here previously to try and go do Noah's side story. I know it's gonna be great. The Mio one was incredibly cool. I saw these enemies over here, these like giant like robotic creatures, level 43. I was like 60 something at the time, and I thought to myself, wow, I'm such a gamer. It's gonna be so easy. I can just walk back the dragon tars. I'm like 20 levels above them. Who gives a shit? And then I see this guy over here at the end of the bridge, and I think to myself, oh, it's not too bad. He's gonna be like, what, like 59 or something? Oh, what is that? He's 64? At the time, I could not handle that. A 64 unique monster, and I was scared. And I'm like, oh, I guess I have to just go grind. I guess I just go do like side quests. You know what? The game provides an incredibly easy way to bypass that monster, and I just did not think to look. If you walk like 2 steps over here, what the fuck ever, the map shows you a giant orange line of, oh, okay. You can take this and completely circumvent the gigantic unique monster that I was scared of. So that was me. That is my dingleberry nonsense that I wanted to share. Grinding on who? Type 1 in chat if you wish to be grinded on. You just slept in and reminisced about last night. I actually just Googled. Googled. Okay, I'm tired. I just journaled about my last night right before stream started. I was talking with friends. I did a bunch of chores around the house, and I typed up some things. I wrote down some quotes. I put a single photo that was important to me about last night in my journal, and then I just stared at it, and I smiled for a sec, and I'm like, that's nice. That was a nice moment that I'll remember. Every time you tried to go to bed last night, someone new would log on. Yeah, that world was bustling yesterday. Holy shit. So yeah, that giant monster, the 64 unique, they're right there, and it was completely safe. I could have bypassed them before. Now I'm gonna be incredibly fucking over-leveled for everything within the main story until probably the very end. This was not intentional. I was not trying to be an over-leveled boy. I was trying, in fact, to be under-leveled and supple and round and look very meaty and juicy to the enemies, but now I'm over that. Thinking of Coralith's dingling berries as demanded. We do love grinding. Grinding on who? Oh, Kurtza, Crouton, Golden, Thunder, Arlo, Toon, Gyoju. Wow, so many grinds to do. Just like an RPG. Also, Toon, hi, welcome on in. Under-leveled? You mean you mean Twink? Yeah. You do remember seeing some people on rather late? Maybe you should tease them a little. Ooh, yeah, tease your friends. If you see them on VR, especially like, so Thunder and I have talked about this, where they would play WoW in a guild and they're just in a zone, like not doing anything, just being very fucking horny with somebody. And their guild mates are like, you've been in that zone for like 2 hours. What are you doing? And they're like, don't worry, I'm grinding. And they're like, yeah, your level hasn't gone up, but you've been there flirting for 2 hours. Rise and grind gamers. I'm gonna sip my water. There's my water. I actually don't have tea. I don't have coffee. I've had 2 coffees, caffeine. I had 1 tea, caffeine. I don't like to do more than 3. Like 3 is my absolute max of caffeine I ever want to hit. Water, yum. Hi, Dusky. So, I wanted to tell a story. There was something that happened on my Annex recap. I'll tell this on Kelif too the next time I'm there, but sometimes it's just a little preview, the Coralith streams, about what I'll talk about over there. There's something that happened when I went to Annex that I didn't talk about. And I was saving it for a specific timing for after Friday, which will make sense as I tell the story. But here's my current emotional saga, because I'm always talking about feelings. That's something I like doing. I like keeping you up to date on my emotional journey in my life. And things are good. I don't want to prep this as like Kel's going to complain about work again. Kel's going to be sad again. No, it's good. I promise it's good. The Ling-Lings, the Fifis, yeah. So, setting the stage for things I've already talked about, and then we'll move forward with new information. So, I talked about what's it like having a friend crush? Is that weird? As an adult, as a married adult, to look at your friends and think, oh my gosh, like I kind of just want to keep spending time with them endlessly. I kind of want to keep playing games with them, keep texting them, maybe flirt a little bit with them. Is that a strange thing? And that was a topic that I had on my mind a few weeks back. Is a friend crush weird for me? Is it normal? And I talked about it with friends. I talked about it on stream. And of course, I talked about it with my husband. And it was a very nice conversation. Like, him and I were in the kitchen, and I told him, hey, you know how I spend time with this one friend of mine? Is that weird that I have like a little friend crush on them? That I just want to keep doing things with them at all times? And they're like, no, like I have a lot of friend crushes, people who live nearby that are local, people who are far away that I text, that I think about visiting. I have these friend crushes all the time. And they made me feel really good about myself that I had this validation. And it's like, okay, it's not weird that I have these feelings and that I don't know, labels are so weird. Like I'm married to my husband, and I have these people that I want to just spend a lot of time with that are friends of mine. I just thought friend crush is a good label. And the more that it went on, the longer that it was happening, I was still feeling these feelings. My fifis, my linglings were still very ever present in my mind. I thought, is this a bad phrase? And I talked about it with a friend. It's a very sweet friend who I've known for a while. And they said, Kel, if you keep saying friend crush, I don't really like that phrasing. Let me tell you why. And I think their reasoning made sense. And I agree with what they said. They're like, it's sort of putting off. If you say friend crush, it's putting off a conversation that you should probably be having with yourself. It's basically a crush you're not willing to admit to yourself if you call it a friend crush. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, oh, okay, right in the fucking heart. God damn it. So it's a good wake up call from my friend who I was just privately talking with us about. So on the drive to Annex, we're back to that story thread. I had a conversation with my husband. It's 5.5 hours of driving. It's not just Xenoblade time. It's talking about WoW. We talked about WoW a lot. And I also just wanted to tell him, hey, husband, you know how a couple weeks back I talked about a friend crush and we had a nice conversation? He's like, yeah. And I told him, well, it's still going, which surprises me because before I started dating my husband, it was like 8 years. Like 8 years ago, I had a crush on this guy. I thought he was really cool. Then we started dating. Then I married him. And I have never crushed on a single person since. I've been close with people. I've had maybe friend crushes, whatever you want to call them. Little squibs, little squishes. But I never had like a full-on feelings about somebody. And I told him, husband, it's not only still going, but I think that 2-word phrase, friend crush, we need to remove that first word. I think it's just a crush, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how to talk to you about it. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know what this means for the future. I don't know if I need any words to define what it is aside from I have feelings for this guy and I have to tell you, I have to let you know. It's important to me that you know. So I told him, yeah, I'm kind of crushing on this guy. Flat out, single word. And he said, well, Kella, first of all, thank you for telling me. Second of all, I'm happy for you, and I'm happy to see you happy. And we talked more, and it was a really nice conversation. It was a good back and forth of him saying, oh, there's people in my life, I could see myself having feelings for, see myself also crushing on. It's not just you. And it's okay. And if you want to keep crushing, if you want to keep talking, if you want to keep chasing whatever undefined phrase it may be, then go on and chase it. So that's what I did. And that's what I plan to do. That was just a little story about my current emotional state, about how I feel about crushes, about just things that make me happy. I don't feel there's a reason to explicitly name who it is. If you know who it is, smile. If you don't know who it is, you don't know who it is, and that's fine. Just know that I have a very beautiful, lovely husband. We've been married for, 5-something years now. We've been together for 8-something years now. And yeah, there's just another boy that I like to spend time with. And I was talking about it with a friend this morning, like, I don't even know how to phrase it. I don't even know how to phrase it. I never thought I could feel things about 2 different people at once, I guess. I guess that's what I wanted to say. Is like, I thought it was just like okay, I have feelings for my husband. He's great. He's perfect. He's beautiful. I really love him. I'll never feel this way about anybody else, even in a tiny fraction of the feelings I feel for him. And now that it's happening, I'm like, oh. Like, I feel like Kellev dizzy of just, whoa, I can be spun around and moved and twirled with emotions. I thought I checked that box in my life. It turns out there was a second box waiting to be checked and is currently being filled in. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I'll catch up on chat now. I just wanted to tell that story. Linglings. Rise and grind gamers. Also, Dusky, I hope you're good. You're max level in a low level zone. You wanted to go search parties. So it's like an ERP hide and seek. I love that phrasing. I said that specifically hoping you would sing it. Oh, like, what a yum. Your minimum caffeine is whatever makes the headache go away. Oh, I don't know if I ever get caffeine headaches. Oh gosh. Do I not get caffeine headaches because I have caffeine every day, so there's no chance for me to go through withdrawal? Fuck. Coralith complains about work. Not today. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember the exact phrasing, Jamie. Squish, a platonic crush. Yeah. Hi, White Wolf, hi. You're happy I talked about with a hubby? Whatever, labels are so weird. Whatever I'm going through right now, whatever this is, this squish, this crush, whatever the stupid word is, English is hard. Communication is first and forefront on my mind. Communication with myself, with my friends to determine how I'm feeling, with my husband to be incredibly clear about what I am feeling, and of course with the crush, to let them know about my journey and to let them know that I care. You're a ro. The only questions you have on are platonic or sexual. Gosh, I love romance. I'm so romantic. There's nothing better than the friend crush who returns the affection. Woo! That's what I journaled about earlier. Same energy, Kel, same thing here. You've been wrestling. Oh, queer platonic. How long I've been married could be the 7-year itch. That phrasing is unfamiliar with me, 7-year itch. Is that kind of like, I've worked at this job for a couple years and it has no joy in life in it and I need something else? Is that sort of like the 7-year itch of just like, oh, I've been married for so long. Where's the excitement? I need something new and fresh. That's what I imagine it is. That's so sweet. Where's your Arlo? You need to hug him. Yeah, put Arlo on a docky already. Yeah, the same exact talk lately. You were like, I've never been in this spot before. So I was like, do I keep going? Do I address this? Hearing this settled your mind up quick. I'm a big fan of being forward. I'm a big fan of being absolutely direct with no mystery about my feelings. Has that got me in trouble before? A little bit. But for the most part, I'm very happy with the direct approach. Because like in the past, before yesterday, when I told my crush that I'm hard crushing, not friend crushing, when it was just that 2-word phrase, the friend crush, I was just telling them, hi, I have feelings. I don't know what to do about it. I talked about it with all the relevant parties, and now you are the most relevant party. It has made its way to you. I'm going to make you deal with it. Sorry. At least a little bit. People do too much emphasis on one-on-one. Life is not about that. Feelings are not black and white. There's a little bit of red in there too. Just because you crush on someone doesn't mean you don't feel any less for your hubby. That's true. And I mean, going into 2024, I had already thought to myself, my goals, my resolution, if you want to use that word, it was just love. It was love for myself, for my hobbies, for my friends and those around me. I did not think it would pop up in this particular way, but technically, I'm going for my resolution perfectly right now. Side note, it's so cool how Kelif has so many people he can talk about on this stuff with. I feel very lucky about that, Modus. I feel very, very blessed with the amount of individuals I can turn to in a time of trouble. I remember, so it was not recently. I know I've had my ups and downs emotionally recently, and I've talked about a lot of negative work things. This is not that. This was over a year ago. I talk very positively, very happy with all my recaps, all the things I get up to. I'm a very positive, happy guy. There was one day on a stream in early 2023, and I told my chat, I actually had a bad day yesterday, and I don't know what to do about it. And multiple people in chat were like, immediately like, who the fuck did it? Let's track them down. Ooh, they're gonna pay for this. Is it your work? We're gonna call your boss. We're gonna fix this. In that moment, just knowing like I had a single bad day in like months and months of good times, and to immediately see an outpouring of emotional support and people going like, hi, do you need anything? I'm here for you. It was really good. It was really nice knowing that if I go through anything, there is, for the lack of a better words, a little emotional army that I can sick upon things, even if it is just my brain gremlins. Results of the bedtime poll, 5 a.m. You're unfortunately correct. You're spinning and twirling and rotating Kelif in your mind right now. I love that for you. You can twirl Kelif in your head when he's free. I'm free. I thought it'd be worth something. That's literally me. I drink coffee so much so I don't get caffeine headaches. Hi, Havoc. Hi. How you doing? No. Well, we just learned, sadly, Havoc, how late I was up in VR. Stirring. Hi, Stirring. The line between friendship and romance is very blurry for someone who's never been in a relationship. That's very understandable. Yeah. And like I have glasses on, so I see things in a very detailed way. So yeah, you're right. I should just take those glasses off. Okay, so these lines are blurred. There's a boy that I like and I want to kiss them. Okay, cool. Let's go. Dating, not dating, who cares? I'm kissing. The direct approach is hard. I agree, Kieran. Absolutely. So the 7-year itch is a lingering desire for something new. It's commonly used with marriage. Okay. The council has come together about my crush and agree that I may relate. Yeah, so it's not like a friend army, friend council. I love that idea. Who wants to be a representative of my friend council? Having a crush on a new person is so fun. It's so fun. So, the thing is, my crush already knows about this, and some people in chat know about it. I am going to completely out myself in a very private way. What does that mean? I'll show you. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. You could call me an obsessive note-taking person, and you would be right. Imagine to yourself, how many words have I typed about my crush? How many words in my private journal system in Obsidian? Think to yourself, imagine. I'm gonna very slowly go over here and just out myself. Yeah, 5,300 words, little short story right here. But all the different little cute memories, they've seen this. I showed my crush in a Discord call and I scrolled through. I'm like, I talked about this day. I talked about that day. Oh, when we did this together, I made a little log of it. They already know. They already know. It's not a secret to them. But for you, chat, there you go. There's my abstract way of talking about it. Good. Hi, old Drago. If you had like an interest sound in a chat, like the first message you type for a day, it should just be like good. That's what I like to think. Also, hi. Do not pop shut the Koralith must protect. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well. I am a little bit eepy, still caffeinated, but I'm happy. Oh, let's go. The Nardod Mythic Nardod Plus. Are we talking about friend crushes and boy crushes? Yeah, so I talked about it a little with you in DMs, Rago, and maybe yesterday in VR, I don't remember. But yeah. I was just I was telling a story. I was thinking about how I'm going to organize all my thoughts when I tell this on Kelif the next day. 20K. No, we're not there yet. I will get there. The Nardo Republic is here to represent Kelif in these trying times. Oh, Kurt, so remind me later. I got a really, oh God, you don't like that word. I got a really great photo of you using my 5-minute screenshotter app when we were petting each other in VR yesterday. I love democracy. Are they watching now? No one knows. I can't confirm. I can't deny. It's a complete mystery, Kumu. No, I wrote, what, 5,300 words? Yeah, 5,300 words. Oh, creature crush. Oh, I like that idea. You've never been in a relationship. Your friends give you all the love you need. You have to say you're quite happy. I'm very happy. Ooh, you don't really write stuff down. You spend so much time in your head thinking about your crush. Way too much. So I always try and be very respectful of any details. I was going over a story in my head before I said it out loud. So when I was up in VR, as the poll said, to 5 in the morning yesterday, I teased them a little bit. I'm just like, oh yeah, like you just said something and it implies that you were thinking about me every single day this week. Isn't that just so adorable? And they immediately shot back. They're like, well, Kelif, if you look at this evidence, you've actually been thinking about me every day this week too. And I'm like, fuck, you're right. That was like a cute moment. It could be anyone looks around. Yeah, have they typed? Have they not typed? Do they even follow this channel? Have they ever even been here? We just don't know. Koralith right now, smile. Smile. You see the smile? I've talked about that before. Yeah, like late nights with your crush hit different. The 2 a.m. like with them is always so good. When the evidence is thrown back at Kelif. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I chose to do my story time during complete silence, but I wanted to. This channel is nice for that. Late night talks are just superb. Yeah, so I was talking with a lovely friend who I know in VR, and like they know about my crush. There's a few people who know the identity, and they can keep it to themselves, please. But I was talking back and forth with this person, and they were just curious. They were like, well, Kelif, how did you feel inspired to use this word? How did you know it was a crush and not just anything else? And I told them, well, a couple reasons. One, I don't stay up late for nearly anybody. I don't stay up to 2 or 3 or anything else for like any random friend of mine. But I do this with this person. And every time I do, every time I'm up to 2 or 3 or whatever horrible time I get up to, it's never the time that makes me go to bed. I just can't stop talking to them. I don't run out of things to say. It's like, oh, fuck. I guess I have to go to bed to be good and kind to my body, but I can infinitely chat. I can stay up to 2 every night for a week with them, still have more to talk about. That feels special to me. So that's why I think the word crush is right. Also, Shulva. Shulva. It's pancakes. His crush is on late night pancakes. Ooh, would my crush be a waffle or a pancake person? Perfect conversation starter. You're right. The human body cannot handle my love. I told a number of people, Thunder, yesterday in VR, that you were an infinitely long snick, and they're like, wait, like infinitely? I'm like, infinitely. They were like, wait, that can't be right. I'm like, it's right. It's right. Go question them if you need to. But yeah. Hi. Thanks for listening to me talk about my crush smile. I'm going to watch this cutscene now. I'm going to disappear. Oh. Dang it. Hit the wrong button. You can tell I haven't streamed a Switch game in a long time. It's been a whole week.
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Mm-hmm. They're a console now. I remember.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago. Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
You're gonna activate chat members if you talk like that. If you say into the jaws, people in chat are gonna be like sweat emoji. People are gonna be freaking out. Also, Marshman. Hi, Marshman. How you doing? I love this like just eye shot of Noah. This is gonna be my just chatting background like catch a button chat. Why use me as a rug if I have an infinite snake? Well, then I can leave paw prints all over you, Kurtza. Doesn't that excite you just a little bit? You're happy for me? Because of my crush. But now you really miss Arlo? Oh, perfect reason to text them. So somebody mentioned like being a romantic. I am a romantic in general. I love just saying sweet things full of either substance or no substance. I remember very specifically, I think when I was just dating my husband, I had moved here to where we are, and we weren't married yet. And like I hit horrible traffic on the way home, stand still, absolutely no moving. And I just started texting him, and I'm like, hey buddy, like I'm stuck in traffic right now. I'm just gonna keep texting you things I like about you until traffic starts moving. I was just endlessly being like, I like this about you. I think this is really neat. Oh, this is so sweet. I really like that you do this. And I just like kept going. And I'm like, okay, traffic's moving. Talk to you later. But yeah, it was like a couple minutes where I was just like, okay, all I'm going to do is just keep texting him things that I like about him until something happens. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you like that, Modest. One of the funny things about streaming to me, and I guess just being me in my own life, people are like, "Oh, Caliph, I thought this one moment was really funny," and like I had completely forgotten about it. And like I did that stream, I had a great time, and then I saw that clip in the clips channel that you posted. I'm like, "Oh yeah, that was funny to me." Hey yo, Coralith stream. Hi, Marsh. You can't stay up late and be unable to sleep, usually because of stress or being able to stop thinking all sorts of things. The concept of being unable to sleep because you're having a nice time with someone is like a mix. It sounds like a perfect reason to stay up. I'm gonna keep staying up. Smile. Paw Prince, let's go. No way, no way. Oh, Isamo. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that as I was saying that. God, ooh, this is so fucking good. Ooh, I love. Oh, so a lot of people here. It was me and Thunder and Rago, maybe anybody else who's lurking, stayed up to watch Video Vadio finish In Stars and Time. I was dying. I was dying all over again to watch Video Vadio finish In Stars and Time. I DM'd them this morning. I was talking with Vadio a little bit. I told Vadio, there's one scene you really need to either go redo or go watch in a video because it's really impactful. And I won't mention exactly what it is here because it'd be like very spoilery. But for people like Thunder, people like Rago, if all you saw was my stream or Vadio stream, this moment did not happen on that stream. So if you want to know, you can DM me. We were like, yeah, like a crowd coming to a movie, yeah. Because like before you logged in, before Rago logged into VR, I saw Kadama, and I'm like, I know Kadama watched all of this, so I just talked with Kadama about Badio's stream. It was great. A 7-stream streak, wow. The sheep is so cute. You popped on another stream the other day, and their chat was horny. Imagine having a horny chat. I did again.
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But
No, I unpause for a second, and you say they're completely aware that we're coming. Thank you.
there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Side quest Noah. Quest updated. Ooh, new jam. All right, there we go. Hi, I was gone for like 2 seconds. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I got 15 streams. Whoa. Noah gets me. No one understands me. Oh, we're gonna gently walk as I stare at chat. You'll keep forgetting to pull out. This is an In Stars and Time flirt. Someday I'll remember and ooh, it'll hit so hard. Good. Nardo left. Bye forever. Time to go. Well, it's gonna be so sad when I beat this game and I beat the DLC and I'll just be just disappeared from this channel. You know, Nardo can only stream Xenoblade. Nardo definitely can't transition and pivot directly to World of Warcraft when they beat this game. Jam yum. What was the last jam that I had? I think it was like a apricot. I think it was an apricot jam. You're keeping In Stars and Time references in your back pocket for friends. Good. Lupin was talking in Video Vadio's In Stars and Time stream that I was just referencing yesterday, and they were saying something akin to, oh, even though I have watched this game in its entirety, even though I've seen like all the major plot moments, I kind of just want to play it on my own and see what I can find. And I'm like, yes, do it. What kind of tea I had today? So I already finished it, but it was a blackberry sage tea. I was telling chat earlier, Fallon, also hi Fallon, that yeah, like I've had 3 caffeines. I had 2 coffees and a caffeinated tea. So I should probably calm it down. I should probably calm it down. So I just have water right now. If Coralith plays WoW on stream, he's just gonna keep getting invites from people to do mythics. I mean, who would do that? Who would just want to do some Mythic Plus? Yeah, I had it ready. I had it right fucking here, ready to go. I knew somebody would bring it up and not just emote form. Who wants to be my Drakthir? Who wants to just make out with my tongue just like this? Type 1 in chat. It sounds tasty. It's really good. It was recommended by Naki. I love Naki. Zord hits me with the my heart is stronger because you're in it. Quoted me yesterday. That's so good. Happy Year of the Dragon. Yeah, it starts today.
Something weird's going on, right?
No, it's just a normal stream.
The silence is unnerving.
No, I like it. I love silence. I'm a silence fan. The second VR furries, no one had to flirt too hard. Gosh, I love flirting in VR. Ooh. 1-1. Ah, so you came. Naki is so sweet. I love Naki. Naki is adorable. What? Thank you for putting the 1 in between the mythic and the plus. No thanks. I got something else I can wrap that tongue around. Oh, you have a popsicle just for me? A sweet treat, maybe with a cream filling? Can I make it with my wiggly tail, Koralith? You have to have a pretty big mouth. I mean, look at this guy. Holy shit. Oh, Tyan, you might trip. Ooh, can we treat it like a jump rope? Can Tyan just like start hopping? Just like this? Yeah, there we go. It's just tail jump rope right here with me and Tyan. Oh my God, they're such a pro. They're such a pro. This is amazing. Anyway. You have a big mouth and lots of tongue. You're a yappy, slurpy canine. Hell yeah. Chat, don't worry. If you know this game, I am paying attention to the fact that we're not in the correct region. It's in the different one. I mostly just wanted to talk with chat and RP walk. But I think it's time to actually do that. So, Pentalis region. There it is. Alright, awesome. We can still RP walk after we teleport. Oh, you could listen to Naki's voice until the sun burned out. Gosh, it's so nice. Their singing voice is really good too. You're a little terrified of an image you somehow managed to snag. Oh, no, it's just me petting your face. It's nothing scary. Oh, there it is, 200 meters away. So if I am 1.23 meters in VR chat, which I am either as Koralith or as Kangaroo, it's basically like 1-to-1. So we can stop saying meters and just say, oh, it's about 180 kangaroos away right now. It's approximately right. Ba-da-bum.
Is that what I think it is?
So when I've been playing off stream, I've actually been going out of my way to try and kill every Sparkle lad, specifically because there's gems in this game. There's many, many different upgrade systems in this game to both the game's positive moments and detriments, in my opinion. But the Sparkles drop more and higher quality ingredients. So I figure if I just kill them as I'm walking around, I may get some ingredients that I am missing for some of my gem upgrades without having to explicitly look for them. If. I don't have a sub to them on Koralith. I have it on Caliph. So F-Pop has this great dance emote where it's going like left, right, and it's very cute. And me and Shenpai, every time we see each other, even in a Twitch chat or in VR chat, we go like if. Chen Pai, and we do it with either the emote or with our actual bodies. It's so cute, and seeing that from Modest made me think of it. It's a cute like boy kisser style thing. Cow kisser, hell yeah. So soft and cool. Yeah, I love soft and cool boys. Hi Pepper. What'd you miss? So I mostly just talked about what I think you already heard. Maybe you heard, maybe you didn't. I finished a couple of hero quests off stream. I finished the Full Metal Jaguar. I finished the Gondor one. I'm much higher level. I'm like 74 now. I did a whole shit ton of side quests while I was offline. In terms of story progression, we saw the first beat of like Noah's side story. So like, let me tab over to my notes because I'm so cool. So yeah, Chris, that's their name. So we're looking for Chris right now, basically, for the Noah side story. 74, that's a lot. Yeah, I mean, the 5.5 hour drive, I definitely grinded a lot. Well, I guess it was twice. It was basically 11 hours, 5.5 hours to Annex, 5.5 hours back from Annex. Yeah. Yeah, I was wandering around the castle town just for a sec. That's where the hero quest started, or I guess continued for Noah. And then we're just doing the next part over here. Oh, lemon snaps. Lemon snaps is so good. Also, Temper Fox, hello. So that was last night a hero quest. I definitely ascended. Has some crazy. I like the music. Yeah, it had good music. Anyway, let's watch this.
Fast as a spark in Rogel.
Oh, Bolearis. I love Bolearis.
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting. Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What we waiting for then? This bloody merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
Oh, yeah?
All he's saying is that we should play it safe. Careful. Right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right.
All right.
I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa. Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
God, I love everybody's voice in this game. How am I doing, Cora? I'm doing really good. I spent about, I don't know, 15-something minutes talking with chat. It's probably longer than that, where I have a crush in my life, and I'm very excited about it. Nudge her into more crazy. Draco's got it right. Hi, Draco. Yeah, Decky's voice is so good. There is a VIP for this channel now. Is that true? I don't think there is, right? At the very least, I have no memory of adding a VIP to this channel. That's good to hear. I'm happy. A red dude all right here. Is there really any, like, mechanical point for me getting these? Oh, is Scuff a VIP? That makes sense. That makes sense if I did that. AKA my husband. My husband, who's currently playing World of Warcraft.
Is that what I think
Yeah,
it is?
I was gonna kill all these sparkles as I walk around. They get barely any EXP anyway. After how much Kangi bullied me this weekend? Yeah, I did. I did bully them. Hey, Kangi, you adorable critter. Or sorry, Deckies, you adorable critter. Always get Kangi in trouble near me. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. I mean, do I get up to just small amounts of evil behavior? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of evil behavior.
We'll be out of here in no time.
You love that red laser spear? Yeah, so Kamaravi was and is a very cool character in this game. And we finally had a hero quest for him. It was something my last stream or the stream before. And you can see a gigantic spear. The whole idea of this class is they sacrifice their own health to do damage. So that's why I actually lost any health there on Tyon, the character I'm controlling. Oh, sorry, I didn't even get the thing. Just because I'm sacrificing my health to do a bunch of damage. And it is good. It does a lot of fucking damage. Tuna Thun Thun was such a cute, bullyable individual. So speaking of bullying, I adore Yo What's Poppin'. I adore a lot of my friends, but especially them. Because Poppin, like, Poppin saw that Zord and Torrent were just looking so incredibly bullyable in VR yesterday. And they're like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna walk on up, say silly, flirty things, and then touch them in just a nice, silly, flirty way. And make them go, and like, you know, like do the, what do you call that? Like the verbal key smashing? That's basically what they were doing. You still want to grab that hero class? Yeah. Oh no, Poppin is so powerful. So true. Me collecting all the gubbins. Oh, bottom texting. Thank you. Yeah. Is that Koralith? Yeah, it is. Hi, Lemon. It was nice seeing you in VR yesterday. I hope you had a good time. The verbal key smash. I'll take out my little gubbins and I'll leave. I wonder if there's 500 meters, 500 kangaroos away. Actually kind of far. I actually have not been over there at all. Yeah, we'll have to walk. That's fine. I was just curious. You had a pretty nice time in the meetup. You're thankful for it? Yeah. Oh, this is Unis? Oh, you're so right. Like, I started Unis off stream accidentally. I did, so I was just like doing a bunch of campfire conversations, and I'm just like, oh, okay, like, I'm sure I'll just put like a thing on my map. It won't be like a cutscene. Yesterday I actually spawned the cutscene. I'm like, fuck, because I hadn't saved in a little bit, so I couldn't go back. So yeah, you're right. This is actually Uni's, which I do want to do. I want to do all the main heroes ascension quests for sure. The verbal key smashing is what Odrago does when you get near. This is true. I love that my friends are bullying each other. It actually makes me legitimate happy. I talked about 2023 being the year of the bully. Turns out it's continued into 2024. Mwaha. Mwahaha. You got bought by Lemon for $1 last night, then sold it 50 cents to Jovi during the meetup. So you're literally used for profiting. That's great. It's a dodecahedron of bullying. Can we get like a 1d20 in chat for how much you want to be bullied? Are you really friends if you can't bully each other? So true. You know, Kurtz is just so incredibly innocent. I could never imagine them ever bullying anyone. You loved owning Rego for those few hours. Yeah. Did you have any like notes for the new owner? It's like, make sure to not feed them after midnight. If you hear them key smashing too hard, like just spray them with like a little bottle of water. Like, do you have any good notes for them?
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, real cutscene. I should have known it's a real cutscene. I'm gonna hide. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh.
Husks. They're still fresh. Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
Clearly, he was bullied by his friends too hard, and then he just got husked. Ba-dum-bum. Rowie row. Yeah, oh yeah, they're an appreciating asset. Next time, Eldra's gonna be worth $2 whole. You're mildly tempted to hop into the Saturday VR meetup. You're still a bit tired. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. Rules for taking care of your Rego. Make sure to user was banned for this post. I think that's a great bit. I remember Lupin doing that bit, and then I just saw other people doing it. So in my mind, it's like a Lupin thing. Kelv just brings all these bullyable individuals together. They just all end up bullying each other. I just create friendships. I make all these machinations happen so naturally. I heard that Thun Thun is snitching on me. Get back to your subathon. You go over to your other channel. You're having a great day, buddy. God, you know what? I said that in jest based off Modos's comment, but I actually really feel thankful for the idea that I can help bring individuals together, be it either for horny bullying purposes or just for friendship purposes, just by knowing a lot of people. Between like the individual and Deegan, that was a great moment. I was very happy that connection could happen. I love the Ripley gun. That's great. Yeah, go support Poppin. Poppin is lovely. Poppin is only be getting more and more powerful in like these past couple months.
Just leave us be.
Bum, bum. This game is so gorgeous. Gorgeous. The word is fun to say. Do you ever like, I feel like this is gonna be a yes given the style of chat that I have. Do you ever vocally stim with different words? There are some words where I just walk around and keep saying them just because I like how they make my tongue twirl and feel and move inside my mouth. And gorgeous is like one of those for me. All the time, yeah. I had a feeling. Is it a real one? It's probably a real cutscene. Yeah. All right, I need to disappear.
Noah, these marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Huh?
It's not a real fight, right?
Oh shit, it's a real fight.
I'm not ready. I'm not even on screen. It's okay. My party can do it for me. I'm vastly over level. I pressed one button. I pressed one button and the fight was over before my attack even went out. Lamau. I did ignore the campfire system for quite a long time as I was going towards like all these different cool story quests and these things that I wanted to do. So yeah, Uni's side quest, the Ascension quest specifically, has been open for quite a long time. So this is my fault. I should have done it earlier. Ooh, you got a bunch of new yellow names last night. I love to hear that for you, friend. Oh, so there's this thing in VR chat called OVR Advanced Toolkit. And for anybody who has been in VR chat and you see people like can tug themselves upwards or to the side or in a different direction any way around, that is one of the systems that can do that. And I chatted with Manos about it offline. And I sent them a video made by my friend Nito Noku about how to set that up. Because I don't think it's very intuitive, IMO. I think following a video from someone who knows what they're doing is the best way to figure it out. And they got it set up. And I love doing different little bits. I love becoming like a floor shark as a kangaroo and just like making little silly poses and things like that. And I also love just pulling myself incredibly high above the map or low under the map just for different bits or reasons. There was something with OVR advanced settings that I had never experienced before. Like as a bit, Matos and I were like climbing really high and pulling ourselves out of the map. And as I was like talking with them and I was going up and I'm like, oh, it's weird. It's been quiet for a while. It's only my voice. I wonder if something's happening. Can they even hear me? So I asked them, can you hear me? And like even their model's mouth wasn't moving. And I was like, what's going on? This is so strange. So I was trying to communicate entirely through body language and dancing and wiggling. I don't feel like I did a very good job. I was not trained. I was not prepared to only communicate with my body. I'm a big voice enjoyer. So we eventually go down to the ground and I asked them, could you hear me at all? And they're like, no, and I couldn't hear you either. There was something about us tugging ourselves outside the map so far. Like we literally entered the vacuum of the virtual space and our voices could not travel anywhere. I'm curious if our voices were active on the ground, even though our bodies weren't there. I don't really know how it worked, but it was an interesting conundrum for a small moment. Do I have a fidget? Oh, I do have a fidget toy in here. Perfect. Oh, shit. Yeah, speaking of fidget toys, man, I should have talked about this earlier. I forgot this happened. Where's my DMs with my husband? All right, I have to talk about this. So I have not been active on social media, so I have not seen any funny posts that anybody has made. But my husband DM'd me on Friday when he was at work, and he sent me this fucking post that he made. Sure, sex is great, but has your husband ever given you this really nice fidget toy he doesn't use anymore? He's referencing a fidget spinner that is a nice one. It's like actually kind of expensive. And it's been in my closet for a while. I've been more of an other fidget toy enjoyer. I have like a clockwork cube right now that I'm playing with in my paws. But he really likes my fidget spinner that I gave him, so he made this fucking post. Sometimes you hear a phrase you like, you want to repeat it. Sometimes people feel like you're mocking them. I can definitely relate to that. It becomes yellow. You have a weird tune that you hum when you're focused. You don't know where it's from. Isn't from any music you've listened to. The melody remains the same each time. So it's a song you have to make and just like, it's gonna be beautiful and gorgeous. Oh yeah, the Nito Noko vid, it was really good. I have no mouth and I must roar. Scuff is so good and sweet. Yeah, I adore my husband. That's him. Oh, look at him. He's a royal rat. He actually has this like printed out. This is like framed in his room. You're a Scuffles enjoyer, even if it's largely from afar. I mean, hey, we played WoW together, us three, 2 separate times. That's basically besties. I have a good rat husband, yeah. Rat King. Rat King. Anyway, let's watch this cutscene. I do so many different, like, I lied, we're not doing the cutscene. I actually love how many tangents my stream goes on. I like the balance of we experience the game, we experience the cutscene. If it's an emotional moment, the game takes priority. But if it's like we're in the middle of a fluff or it's a transition point, it's just whatever. It's just whatever. His Twitter banner, I literally do not remember his Twitter banner. Oh, it might be a commission between the two of us. I'm gonna go look it up. I think I remember. There's my husband. Oh yeah, I love that fucking piece. Yeah, this right here, it's so good. Isn't that so cute? Yeah, he commissioned this. He commissioned this for the two of us. Gosh, he's so cool. Gosh, he's so cool. Look at that. Isn't it so cute? It's so cute. I love that piece. Yeah, I don't remember that artist's name at the top of my head. I could look in our DMs and find it, but it's very, very good. It's very, very nice. Your dumbass thought you were fighting a forest fire.
Stand fast! Cease combat!
Yeah, I wrecked you pretty quickly.
Yeah. You're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man. From Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... You couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames.
Huh?
It happened so fast. First the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You
Oh,
could tell it wasn't Acnean. Nothing native to these parts, could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
I like his sad guy voice. Oh, we owe you. If they were an animal, they'd have like constant sad eyebrows on their face at all times. You like how Scuffles has his fashion locked in? Yeah, I don't think it has ever changed. I think he's always just had like his cute little fancy suit and tie. Is that the sweet and lovely Koralith? Hi, Pie. Hi, Indies. Yeah, gold ring. Koralith when they snare another dragon. The fact that Scuffles is the 7th true king, the rat swarm, has never left your brain. I forgot about that. That's so funny, yeah. Oh, yeah, he does have his little maid outfit. It's true, yes. Yeah, my husband has a lot of cute fits for himself. You know, I kind of like that Koralith's fit is just like gold. Just gold chains gently draped on top of me. I am a fan of that. Kingi's like default fit on stream. I don't know if people know me more as like the hoodie and the scarf guy, or people know me as more like the VR guy. Are they scared of the bat? Do I have to kill the bat for these individuals to come with me? Does it matter? There we go. I think I walked too far forward and they left behind. The power couple continues. No, man, left behind. Come back here. Colony 5, Soldier C. This is the grade I'm giving you, is C. Ooh, gonna make a run to the supply store. Go have fun. Chat, what do you listen to when you drive around and do chores? Occasionally, I have Twitch streams on my phone. Like, all of the times when I go food shopping, it happens to be, like, afternoon streamer friends, like Naki. You mentioned Naki earlier. I've had them on for my grocery times a number of times. I rarely ever do music, to be honest. I usually like silence, which I know people don't like. I like silence and talking to myself about my thoughts and my feelings, or I like playing a Twitch stream. It's usually what I like to do. Since I don't have a commute anymore, I'm not a podcast guy. I used to very much be a podcast guy at every single transitional moment outside. Whoa, speaking outside. That's really pretty. Ba-bum. Ooh, video game music, let's go. What styles of podcasts do you like, Arlo? You don't have a car, the subway or the train. You do podcasts or music or sometimes ASMR. You're in a pretty good mood today. I love to hear that. If you're going to get a fancy, silly coffee, be back in a bit. Go have fun. Linux Alyssa. Oh, okay, another nerd topics. Hell yeah. Erideems. Hi. You have a very specific music in certain contexts. If it's the wrong kind of music at the wrong times, it can be very distracting for you. So you saying that made me think about this. I think you were there, Rego, when I was talking about VR yesterday, where I was just like, oh yeah, you know what I'm listening to right now? I'm listening to Sewer Slut. And then Thunder came behind me. He's like, oh, we're talking about Sewer Slut? I'm gonna spell it out right here. Sewer Slut. It's like a V instead of a U. It's like incredibly hard breakcore. But when I was going into the meetup, I thought, oh, what do I want to listen to? Oh, I really like this album. And I started playing it, and I'm like, I only like this album when I'm cuddling. If I'm alone in a world with a boy, that's the album I want to play. Always that one, which for me is Oxenfree 2 soundtrack. It's like mostly gentle drones, but with like some melodic components. I think it's perfect. Like, it's not distracting. Like, I'm going to be focusing on the moment. I'll just have soft sounds in the background. Oh, you put them on when I mentioned them? Good. Did you, Karain? I know I mentioned Karain on the other stream. I never talked to you about them. ASMR is so good for when everything, it just feels like noise and you want to chill. That sounds relaxing. Yeah, I like Karain. Karain's really good. For people who don't know, that's like Lena Rain had a side project. I don't know at what point in the timeline it is, like pre-Celeste, post-Celeste, whatever. But Karain's really good. I like them.
I'll sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
So it's spelled like that tune, Karain. It's technically like their Instagram handle too. It was just like a random Spotify find, and I'm like, oh, this song sounds really good. And I looked at the artist and I read the little bio bit, and it said, this is like a Lena Rain side project. As far as I know, it was just like one album, if I remember correctly, but it's really good. Like, you can feel like the Celeste-ish vibes in a couple of songs. It's really nice. You've been listening to Spellcasting. They have a unique vibe about them. You need to send me some good ones. Yeah, you should, so I have an old playlist you made that you sent me, which I only got partway through. And you made a new, like, song request style playlist. I don't remember if it was F-Pop or Kusa talking about it, but I remember they had good things to say about it. Is it tea today or something more adult? I have the most adult thing possible. Water at 3:48 p.m. So I had caffeine earlier. I had 2 different cups of coffee and a cup of tea before I streamed. So no more caffeine for me. And I don't have any decaffeinated stuff. It's just pure water right now. There's the playlist. Let me leave this open like a tab. Add to my horrible tab collection. There we go, I opened it. A pile of song requests. There's 100 songs in there, whoa. Water is good. They even drink it hot in some countries. When was the last time I had hot water? A long time ago. Also, why am I going this way? Isn't it gonna loop around the other side? Actually, I'm gonna just open my map. I kind of just want to explore out there too. Oh, so I see. Also, Akaborb. How you doing, Akaborb? I hope you're well. God, all the music in this game is so beautiful. Hot water, but with added fragrant leaves, my favorite. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking more about it. I actually do kind of, I am a weirdo. Like sometimes I'll just make hot water and not put any tea in it and just have like 180-degree water. It's just like a little nice thing. I don't know why. This feels gentle. And to go through each one of the songs in the soundtrack. That's what I want to do. How late did So it was already revealed earlier, Lemon, so I will admit to it. Feel free to judge or put a shock emoji. But it may have been 5 in the morning. It may have been. Unconfirmed. Sorry, I just confirmed it. Yeah, it's real. That did happen. You love studying OSTs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's gonna be this way for the container? Yes. You are mega tired. They switched the schedule. So you have class on the evenings. Interesting. Yeah, because what was it? I remember you were talking about being up very early for, what was it, a web dev course, I think it was? Allegedly, yeah, allegedly. That's the perfect word. Sources are still confirming. Thankfully, you know, the crush is not confirmed, so there's only one source, which is me, and I'm a very nebulous source. I will slither through your fingers.
It's too soon to assume the worst.
Oh, hi. Blood-sucking Elvis. Well, hello. Hi, I did not expect a unique monster just around the corner. Izzard, how did you die? Izzard, you're like 13 levels over this unique monster. The cocktail that you had last night was rather strong. You didn't have enough water that night. I did not drink too hard yesterday. I finished off the Crown Royal in the house, which was like only half a cocktail glass, and then I had a little bit of amaretto, and like that was it. I should be standing in the regen field because I keep sacrificing my own health. Koralith never stays late in VR on a Friday night. 5 a.m. is normal just to sleep through Saturday. I definitely did not sleep a ton. I took a nap. I took an hour and a half long nap before I started stream. I really wanted to start stream earlier, but I was also like, I'm kind of dying. I just need to lay down. So the web dev course that you started early in the morning, you fixed your mess up sleep schedule, then you just start it. You need to restart it. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry for you. It's really hard to like balance a sleep schedule. Like I'm a weirdo in many different ways, but one of the ways that I am a weirdo is that I did the con. I did the Annex 2024 con that I've talked about a number of times. And it was great, it was lovely. And the con, I actually had a better sleep schedule than I do at home. I stay up, like the week before, I stayed until like 2 a.m. on Friday and like 1 a.m. on Saturday. And at the con, I'm like, oh, Friday, 10:30 p.m., time for bed. And then Saturday at the con, I'm like, oh boy, midnight, time to get in bed. I mean, I think part of that was just that I was already, I feel like I had done everything that I wanted to do at the con. Like by Saturday at midnight, I'm like, I'm just happy. I am more than happy to just get to bed and flirt with my crush. That's what I did. Yeah, sorry, I flirted with my crush. It turns out I spent a lot of the time thinking about my crush. You just got a clear. I'm kind of dying.
Here we are then.
You're a lovely weirdo. I appreciate that, Lemon. I'm gonna click this clip. Y'all be able to hear this? Oh yeah, you can, okay. Oh, actually, oh no, you can. I have to hit this button. Oh, actually, if I just go over here, that's easier. That was very quiet for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of dying. I'm kind of dying. Did I say a crush? Yeah, we actually talked about it for like 20, 30 minutes earlier. But here's like the very, very quick summary. of the crush stuff I was talking about. I personally have like a gigantic journal system with Obsidian, and I talk about things, including days and times and moments with this guy that I like. It's been this many words. It's been 5,300 words of feelings and experiences with this guy. So whoever it is, they're pretty cool. Thank you for giving me the spark notes, of course. So you had a party in your room one night at MFF. You were falling asleep, sitting up in the bed by the end of it. That's adorable. That's a whole short story. I'd rather it be longer with him. If ever do a convention, a small one would be lovely. Right now, leaning towards virality. Annex is really nice for that. It's at like the perfect size. So Algorithm, who I spent time with, they were the sexy lion if you saw my recap. Howl said it in the perfect way. They're like, this is the type of convention where in 3 years, we can say 3 years ago was way better. It's like at just the right size. It has the perfect location. Everything seems to be great about it. And we can snootily say it was better when we went. So really everything's hitting. Sexy lion, that's you. That's you. Can I find it really quickly? I do not want to show my Telegram on stream. That's for fucking sure. But if I go over here, I can find like a quick lion photo. This is just with my phone, so it's not very high quality. When I did my recap, I found high quality photos of these critters. But here's one for you right now. There's one of my husband's suits. He has like 4. That's my friend Folan. They're a deer. And then here's the lion right here. Let's go. Nice big fluffy lion. You love him? Yeah, it's my friend Howl. That's my friend Howlgorithm. Can we see anything here? Yeah, it's right there. Can you read that? Yeah, it's Howlgorithm. Short or long, either can be nice. Yeah, and since I don't think I talked about this part of it earlier, Lemon, some more crush details. So I've had like my 2 separate confessions of feelings with my crush. I told them about my friend crush, and then I told them about no, it's a real crush. And then yesterday was the real crush. And it came up a little bit both times, but mostly the first time. There was the conversation of, well, what if this is just like a fling? What if this is a fling of feelings? What if in like a month or 2, we're just casual friends and there's no like excitement, there's no big smile, there's no throbbing heart or whatever. And it doesn't matter if it's just that, because I still want to chase it. Even if it's just a spark, even if it's just a moment, I want to chase that excitement. Ooh, just add links to their name so you can get a graph for every day you wrote about them. Easy. Oh, you make me want to show something, but it would be too revealing. Because like, so Obsidian has like a graph view, and I do link to every single day that I talk to this person, but it'll also show their name and then other related parties. But I do have a graph view photo where it's just like, woo, you can see all the different times I've mentioned them. So Cine meetups are basically a weekly convention. That's what I've always loved about them. Ask if you're doing okay, Dusky. You're doing all right. I do remember that your week sucked. I remember hearing about that yesterday. You got good and tipsy last night. And not enough. Oh, enough for a hangover, but not enough to hate yourself. You went to Home Depot, Walmart, Hy-Vee this morning. Oh, you redid your winter paw. Something's wonky about the neck fluff. You're working on building a kind of a pseudo wall so you can move the TV downstairs. That still seems positive. I'm glad that you're finding some good moments in this annoying week of yours. So clear, thank you. I'm pretty sure it's like that, Kumu. Let me just see if I can find their Twitter really quick. Definitely not showing that on stream. I haven't used social media in a few months, but Owl. Yeah, there it is. Oh, so it was an O. It was with an O. So there we go. Wom. Algorithm. The whole building a wall bit. You finish taking a TV mount sound bar and the mount itself off the wall and it's just resting. Can you do a huge shower when it's done? Oh, the shading's backwards. I wonder if like the normals are flipped. That's so weird. Wow, neat. Wow, neat. Anyway, we're playing a video game. I forgot that was happening. Wow, he's so big.
The flame clock. It's still glowing. Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
You're just right there, bro.
Rosalia!
You dolt.
Oh, hi.
You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
Your ex?
Ooh.
Been a while, hasn't it, friends? And this is... well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks.
The rings?
You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Oh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
What?
First, we have the lowly dirt. Then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day. But why? What did you even make the ranks for? Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh? What? You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer? You evil! All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions!
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Nalpon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little. But
Yes,
I
the
think
song!
it's about harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
New allied colony data.
I'm trying to pause. I thought it was this button. Is it not this button? I think it's this. Oh my god. I forgot how you pause in the middle of a battle. I thought it was like the start button. Oh, select. Isn't it select? He's like, hold it. There we go. That's what I wanted. You know, some people are into the stinky, the musky, the musk. I've never been a senti individual, so I can definitely understand how you feel, Dusky. X looks like she's not slept in 2 weeks. Oh, she's just like me, for real, for real. She's so pretty without her mask. Yeah, I did like a little internal, maybe it was slightly external gasp when we saw her. I'm just like, wow. All right, sorry, my crush messaged me. I have to respond to them really quick. I'll catch up on chat after. This is important. All right, there we go, I responded. It's like she despised me. Yeah. You're kind of, is it weird? I'm kind of turned on by her talking down to them. I mean, we were just talking about how isn't it nice that friends are bullying each other? This is what corporations do when they try and gamify things, literally. You hate life force as a service. Yeah, Riku, I love Riku so much. You put 100+ hours into this game, you never knew there was a pause button mid-battle. I only knew because chat told me at one point. I would not have known otherwise. Cause like, I don't know if you did the same as me, Toon, where you would just go here and it would be silent. This way, we can still listen to the kick-ass fucking Mobius song while I catch up in chat. The crush is important? I think so. I think so. I was talking about this in a DM with somebody earlier today. I live such a public life, positive. I really enjoy like sharing all the things that I get up to. I have a lot of fun thinking about how a standard Kelif day can turn into a fun just chatting time. It's a cool thought exercise for me of how can I turn something mundane into a cool story for people. And it's interesting having a crush that is not a public piece of information, because I have all these, in my opinion, really fun, silly, amazing stories that make me smile, but they're all secret. They're all just between me and them, and that's it. And it's weirdly fun. It's weirdly fun actually having some private stories. You just hit the home button? Yeah. Add dragons to the story. So there's this place called the Moktha Wildwood in this game. It's a pretty high level zone. There's enemies that are like level 76 there. I'm 74 and I'm grossly over leveled for this area. This is like a 40 to 50 zone. There's dragons that are like level 4. I think they're 76. I think they're level 76 and they're elite dragons. I fought 1 or 2 offline yesterday. Gosh, what a good looking Nardo. Hi, Silver. Silver, it was nice seeing you in VR yesterday. I hope you had fun. Let's beat this boss. Let's kick their butt. Let's bully them. You know what? The thing is, chat, I'm really happy we just saw that cutscene, because you know that I'm a max rank dragon. Look at this gold. I can only have this if I'm a max rank dragon. You know, all those dragons walking around with the dirt, the tin, the iron, the copper, the steel, the silver, they're not true dragons. They're fakers. You only want a max rank dragon to hang out with, don't you? Don't you? Anyway. I'm a good dragon. Just so you know, I do know. Thank you, friend. Okay, so 1, 2. All right, so we have Console X and Mobius L. Yeah, they just called them underling in the cutscene earlier. So I'm gonna do focus attack, fusion first, smash combo. Oh, sorry, not fusion first, smash combo. Yeah, oh god, our numbers are inverted. I'm 74, they're 47. Holy shit, this is a side topple? That's what I was waiting for. But core, that means your clock's about to run out. Oh, it's okay, I'm edging for time. What would I do if when you okay, wait. What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go? Yes I would. I thought that was me misinterpreting, that was just you being silly. As somebody who unfortunately consistently misreads things all the time, I trusted you over myself. Has anyone ever really been so far as decided to use one go to look more dude-like? Yeah, my friend did that. The boy kisser emotes. I love the boy kisser emotes. I don't know how many of those Kaji did. I know there's at least one Kaji one there, and I know they've done a number of them. I'm getting all frosted up. I got frosted tips right now. Oh, 3 of them? Good. Oh yeah, I should have known that the second to last one was theirs, because that's their side channel. Oh, dang it, I already instinctively hit the topple button, so I can't use it right now when they're afflicted with break. Unfortunate. Dang it, they dodged right there. I almost had the topple up. They also have oh yeah, the little dancies. What do they call that one? I'm gonna hover while I finish this fight. Oh, it's just hips. It's just hips. I love it. It's so cute. I'm getting launched right now. I'm literally getting gosh darn destroyed. I have aggro, so I'm immediately just gonna interlink. Oh fuck, I have interlink level 3. Then I can just immediately go into a double chain attack Ouroboros order. So that sounds pretty fun to do. You're not much of a boy kisser. You love the arts and the meme so much. I think it's so great. I'm a huge fan. That did like over 1 million damage. That's crazy. That was bonkers. Will I be able to kill them with a single chain attack? That'll be a double Mobius order. Let's try, why not? It'll be fun. Grand design. Alright, so we're gonna try and eke out as much damage as possible here. So 38 when it was a 15. So if I do the 25 but it's not the first order, I don't think it'll finish. I'm trying to be inefficient here to get as much hits in as possible. Perfect, 98. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed that we got a 98 and we didn't go over 100, which means I can do 2 healer attacks and then just finish. I know, the music is so good in this game. Finish. Oh, yeah, Kajum. Diver for, whoa, what is this emote? Those thighs, holy shit, I had not seen that nerdy Hydra thighs emote. And for front or back for my emotes? I'm personally a front enjoyer. I feel like the majority of individuals I know are back enjoyers though. You love humming along to this song. It is very hummable. Dun, da, 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 da. Very much back, yeah. So it's gonna be a second one after this, so we might actually be able to get the kill. Question mark. Bravo! Wow, so much huge reactivation. It's gonna be really hard to be inefficient here. Will you finish if I do the 48? I'm nervous because it's efficient to choose a DPS on the first go, so I'm just not gonna do that. A little bit extra damage here. I knew that one would not finish on its own. Ba-dun, da 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 da. I know I have like 3 Strategos on my team right now. Don't bully me about it. We're being inefficient. It's just fun. We're just playing around. And it's getting people side levels. Yeah. You have too many of these. Is there such a thing as too much Tuckus? I don't know if there is. Can you be too cheeked up on a Saturday afternoon? Yeah, we're not gonna get the kill. It's okay. Koralith, some of the sounds you make sounds. Oh, the grub from the Hollow Knight. Yeah. Didn't they do something like that? Oh, we were pretty close. I almost got the kill. If it did a regular chain attack, we probably could have got a kill. I've done over 1 million damage on chain attacks before, and that was like 800,000. Pepper goes here, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I imagine them. It's gonna be a real cutscene, probably.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt. You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. All right, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
We'll get you later.
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to, just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
God, and just think to yourself, Chad, if you don't know this game, that's a fucking side quest. That is a side quest, side story you need. It is absolutely not required you do that. That was really cool, hell yeah. I'm glad I did uni side quests. See, I wanna do all the side stories. I wanna do all the Ascension quests for the main cast, because they're all good. Now the Xenogears remake's pretty good. Hi, Dragonmation. Hi. Kadama. We already talked about it a little bit earlier because people like Thunder and Rago were here. And I already talked to you about it in VR chat yesterday, but golly, the VoDio in Stars and Time. Ooh, it was so good. It was so good watching them play. So fun fact about L, his only lines of dialogue or voice during battle. You'll do me what his console form look like? Thank you. I've been so egregiously behind on all my DMs. Whoa, that's awesome. That's a cool piece of concept art. I got carried away there. I'll make up for it. What you doing it? What you doing it? Doing VR? I pet boys. That's what I do. Gosh, I love naps. I'm glad I was able to nap a bit today. If I wasn't able to nap, I probably would not have streamed. I probably would not. Yeah, so the Medicana. The class rank limit has been broken. Can now get to level 20. Let's go to Noah's. I believe that there's only one more. No, there's two. There's two. Eno's side story, or Eno's ascension quest, the correct phrasing, I unlocked as well. But I know where that is on the map, so whichever one of these. Actually, I can just look at the quest list. That'd be easier. Oh, I have side story Senna unlocked too. That's right. Fuck, there's so many cool things to do. Oh, that's right. I need Gondor for Senna's. I wish I could nap. It ceased to exist for like 4 hours. Gosh, I wish I had infinite time in a day. If I had infinite time in a day, I would take a 4-hour nap every afternoon. Defeat the specified foes, the Sword God Roguls. Gosh. Rider's Block. I remember that one. You took a long nap yesterday. It did not stop you from being EP in VR. Gosh. I've never fallen asleep in VR. I know a number of people who have fallen asleep in VR. It's not me. Oh yeah, put a marker here. How do I remove a marker? Y hold to remove marker. There we go. I like pressed it. I forgot it was a hold. Ooh, there's the side story Senna. Perfect. I remember exactly where this is now. There's so much cool content in a game like this. God, I'm gonna have like 150 hours in this game by the time I'm done, I swear. Oh, my bones! Actually, poor Taya. Taya might die here, that's fine. I will have aggro on everybody. Never mind, I hit the interlink button, haha. All right, that was close. Almost died. Almost died on Taya. I pressed that button before they got hit, so unfortunate. Switch. The random buff on the party, why not? Now I understand how folks can fall asleep in VR, laid back in bed with the FPT trackers on. So for you, like having a headset on is not like a deterrent for falling asleep. You think you could be cozy and fall asleep like that? Oh, we're at a real cutscene, yeah. Because there's a side story. Nardo, goodbye. Goodbye, Nardo. I should update my OBS source to just say Koralith.
Get in.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me. But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Yeah, they've grown a ton throughout this game. It's great. Ooh, I like this aesthetic. Oh. Well, didn't she shoot herself, like literally?
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
Ah.
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Woof. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, Shania is definitely frustrated there. There we go.
Congrats, Slam. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
This totally makes sense. I have to interject. It said Gondor required character for the Senna side quest, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. Why is it required? Fucking Shania and Gondor had such beef. They had such beef. Oh my god.
Faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The Faker.
That's pretty cool. It's wild they put this content in side quests. I think the way that Monolith designs games, like all the Xenoblade stuff, I think they do it with the assumption that the people who like to play them, side quests are not optional in Monolith enjoyers. Like people who play these games, they want to complete everything. And to me, it's very telling that the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the side quests are literally required to beat the game at some point. Like you have to do like 80% plus of the side quests, or you cannot see the narrative conclusion to the game. So yeah, they just do that. They just put really cool shit like this as off to the side over here. You did all the colony quests before leaving in A Xenoblade Chronicles 1. You're one of the monolith enjoyers, Zuckerberg. So unfortunately, no. Talking about sleeping in VR, the headset is still a deterrent. If you're tired enough, at some point it won't matter. The speakers in your headset are what keep you from sleeping. You don't want to break them? Yeah, I 100% relate to that. Faker. By the way, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy Dragon New Year, Lunar New Year. You're very much a 100% player if you can be one. I think it's hard for me personally with a game that is this size. Like, I am not a 100% content doer. I am like a little bit here, a little bit there, peppered in and out kind of side quest content enjoyer. And I'm still like 120 plus hours in this game. Is it because I spend a lot of time like, you know, talking about boys? Yes, it is. That's definitely part of the problem. But I don't know. It's crazy to me that I'm that deep in and I am not 100%er. Because like there's so much I want to play. There's so much I want to do. Not just World of Warcraft, not just boys, but so many games that I want to get to. And it's not like I'm tired of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm still very much enjoying this delicious meal, slowly nibbling my way through everything. But it is, I don't know, it's a slight mental deterrent where I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, do I want to do another big JRPG anytime soon, knowing that'll prevent me, quote unquote, from getting to other smaller, quicker experiences? Part of the awesome boy percent run. Well, the thing is, I don't want to finish that run. I want to keep it going. You're going to do everything you can before even touching the main story person. Oh, these games are perfect for you then. Farmer.
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
It's very fitting. I have a Senna as the Gondor class right now. Boing. Ba-dum ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Keep it going. Sus. Can I be a little sus just as a treat? Vadio, I've talked about you multiple times on stream today, specifically because like Kadama's been here, Raga's been here, Thun's been here. So we're all just been like, holy shit, like watching you finish in Stars in Time. It felt so good. I was like, man, I don't even want to go in VR. I just want to watch them play more of this game. And but I went in VR anyway, and it was great. But yeah, that's why I talked about you. Also, hi. You journaled about Thursday and yesterday, the good things that happened on both those days. Gosh, I haven't journaled about VR in general, all the things I got up to. I felt bad because I got like, what, 4 hours of sleep. And then I made potato pancakes this morning while I was talking to my husband. And he was like, oh, how was VR yesterday? And I was just like, and I was like so dead. I'm like, it was fun. Like I didn't have any cool stories or anything because I was so sleep deprived. So I'll have to tell him better stories in bed tonight. You love that class. It's so good. Yeah, what color is Vadio supposed to be in terms of their Twitch name? I don't remember. Koralith as deep into a game as I wish he would be into me. I don't know, 120 hours knotted with you? That's tough. How do I fill that much time? How many days is 120 hours to be stuck inside somebody? Is that the video Vadio? Wow. I know, I loved In Stars in Time. Gosh. Hi, Hurry. Hi. How you doing, friend? That's true. Yeah, Vadio has a purple and a green eye. It was going to be a silly little black and white RPG. The game goes fucking hard. Yeah, it does. You're green and purple. Yeah, it was so good watching it. I was so popcorn emoji that whole fucking stream. I love typing it like this. I'll type it for Twitch chat here. Just going like ... because the characters, like Safrine specifically does that all the time. And instead of just doing smiley face or the Hearthian smile for Outer Wilds, I would just go ... It's like, I'm watching. Yeah, emotionally coming. Yeah, I loved that you used that phrase. And then Kadama did ! Emotional come. That gave me such a good laugh. You had tears down your cheeks. Good. I told Vadio about a particular thing that you can do at the very, very end of the game if you do certain things. There's a great like extra scene that I wish was just always there. Emotionally coming is burned into your head now. Yeah, and Rago also typed Fifi boy milk in the chat. I did forget that. Yeah, just like that, Hurry. I love that. Emotional kazam. God, there's stories I could tell, but I have to respect privacy, so I won't tell those stories. What are you gonna do, girl?
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
What a nice view. The city is very pretty in this game, absolutely.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
How's that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't...
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this. On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mom!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
I actually love Gondor.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
I think Gondor is interesting because, like, she's kind of an asshole, but she also has, like, a lot of emotion and a lot of drive. And I think the drive is very attractive. By the way, how late did you stay up in VR, Dragon? So, you know, we can turn this into a math problem. You can look at your keyboard. If we start with the numpad, you see 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a number after that. It's probably that one. You're back. Oh, we emotionally coming? Yeah, imagine it's like the Matrix scene where they're giving you the red pill or the blue pill. And one of them, let's call it the blue pill, is emotion less coming. Like you're just doing a hookup like on Grindr or what the fuck people use these days. And then there's the red pill where it's like, well, or you could have the red pill. Hi, I'm red. And you emotionally kajum with a friend. And I think everybody should take the red pill personally. Oh yeah, her class is really fun. I like playing as her class. Oh, thanks for doing the Mythic Plus, Crouton. Wow. Wow.
Shania, eh?
When can we, Mythic Plus, ask Crouton, whatever that means? Well, the thing is, it's all about a funny little game called World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft right here, Mythic Plus. Yeah, so just get a max level character, and I'll tell you all about it. I'll teach you all about the rotation and how to play. So emotion less coming is like eating lunch at work. Emotional coming is like having dinner with friends. I love that analogy. That's great. I'm adding that to my repertoire. Okay, time to grind up and WoW. See you there, Vadia.
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong, more than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now?
God, I love all the music in this game.
Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
You like a British accent, say ma'am, like mom. I hear mom a lot whenever they say mom. Oh, they're frozen in time. God, the king got to the city. again. I'm not strong enough. It's so quiet.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this?
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
Quest updated. Wow. Got all these side stories are all so good. They're all so good. Oh, it's 23 meters. It's 20 kangaroos away. What could it be? What happened here? It's so funny to me how RPGs do this, where they don't want their audience to feel like they're just watching a movie, so they make you play the game for like 2 seconds at a time, so you can't just keep watching. It's literally like 2 seconds.
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
But
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
I don't know. We'll see. Do you think they can actually tell what's happening? Like, do they see me just in my cool outfit, just gently walking? Oh my god, he's pointing? He's pointing? Where are you looking? You pointing at me? That's so rude. That's so rude, actually. I can't believe this. You'll regret this. This moment, you'll regret this, mister. Embrace Kojima, make it a movie. Wait, was that say armadillo? It did, that's cute. That's a good phrase for that. Are they stuck in time? Has the game explained what happened? Did the king get to them? So whenever like somebody becomes Mobius, like Shania did, they unlock like a power, essentially, the evil bad guys in this game. And it feels, as far as we know, that Shania's power is just to freeze people in time. They seem to be fine. They seem to be okay, smile. Koralith, hi Chaos, hi, how you doing? God, Bewilder emotes are so good. I love Bewilder emotes. They do such a good job. I talked to them in VR chat yesterday. They're so fun.
Ah! You got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art? Shania.
Did you do this? Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do.
Let's go.
A vivid blood red.
Oh.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did in the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last thing.
You can do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Vandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Freed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
Whoa. In unison. Yes. Oh, it's the wrong one. Sorry, that was my twin. Don't mind him. Don't mind my horny twin here in the corner. Yeah, the song's great. I'm a fan right now. Red, yeah! Blood red. Oh. I figured she meant blood, but I was still excited about red. Chaos, I hope you're good. Oh, yeah, and think about chat members. Mondo, she said you went out for a fancy coffee, and then you returned. What was your fancy coffee like? I'm like, can I? Oh, yeah, I can touch my own shoulder right here. There we go. You'd love for someone to call me an infuriating little weevil someday. Ooh, yeah, looking for RP, or even better, Craigslist personal ad. Do those still exist? Call me an infuriating little weevil, and I'll come for you. Oh, I haven't seen Murloc Jammer. That's very cute. Oh, Ketchy did that. I adore Ketchy. Double Coral. Imagine smooching yourself. I'd rather smooch my crush. What, 2 dragons at once? Wow. The chorus touching himself. No, that was yesterday. We're fine now. Oh, you did get a fancy coffee. There's a silly story with it. It's too long for Twitch chat. Oh, I guess you just have an excuse to message me. Koralith appreciation redeem. That's like literally the only redeem I have, right? I'll lower it just a hair. 24 is usually too loud for battle. Battle gets pretty loud in these games. Okay, solid topple. Gonna wait for that. So the break should be introduced pretty soon. I do have aggro. Nervous about having aggro as a DPS. Oh yeah, the Mobius shackle. So lands in Gondor looks like they could move. Yeah, lands in Gondor are fine. I wonder if there's something that they could do to help like get that off of us. Okay, we're fine. It just seems to be we're stuck for a little bit. Maybe positioning could help. Granted, I'm a melee. Granted, yeah, melee in this game can hit so far away. I can hit like right here. You got a few moments in the lovely Coralith. Hi, Snowman. How you doing, buddy? Hope we're doing well. I know you had quite a long week. Okay, they just jump back. I was nervous since they jumped back. They were about to like do their thing. I think it's one of those critters that you can't actually do the break topple stuff on. I'm moving, I'm running. No, stop it, 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 stop it. I somehow lived through that. I somehow lived through that, perfect. I can't believe that actually didn't kill Tyon right there. As a DPS, I'm pretty flimsy in this game. Random buff for the party, let's go. With the little sniper shot right here. Yeah, I got your angle, hope you like that. Upgrade goal met surprise attack. Actually, don't know what that. Oh, that's for that's for the soul hacker. That's for the soul hacker. Oh, I'm frozen in time, so I can't uninterlink. Oh, weirdly, so I'm frozen in time given her power, which means I'm actually invincible because I'm an interlink, and it won't even end either. So this is perfect. This is a great response to that. Unintentional, but that was perfect. It's been a long week. You managed not to quit your job. Today you're busy regrouting the shower. I hope that goes well. I hope it's a great distraction for you, friend. Soul Hacker is such a good game. I've not played Soul Hackers. So I saw a video about Soul Hackers 2. Whoops. Goodbye, Senna. About Soul Hackers 2. It looked interesting. I like the aesthetic of that game. Were you around, Akaburb, since you mentioned an SMT style game, were you around when I was talking about the Toho SMT style game? Specifically like the SNES Shin Megami Tensei style games. There's a Toho, like the, Bullet Hell style game, but all just about Toho anime girls and just Shin Megami Tensei Monster Collection. I think it looks really good, actually. No, you don't think you were? I'm gonna find it, like, right after you do this boss fight. Toho SMT. Yeah, there it is. Toho Artificial Dream in Arcadia. That's what it's called. Perfect! We're all in interlink, which means the boss can't do shit to me. That means Gondor is the attack target, though, probably. Gaming! Lamau. That was so perfect. All interlinked up on a Saturday afternoon with nowhere to go. Gaming! Gaming to the 100! Hi, Andy. Andy, I'm sorry that I never got back to you. I read your message this morning and I felt bad. I was addicted to watching VoDs stream Instars in Time yesterday, and by the time I saw your message, I'm like, oh, the meetup is already happening. I hope you had a good yesterday either way. Also, oh, we're launching? We have to just completely destroy them. They're launched right now, taking extra damage. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We don't even need to do this. I'm just doing this for fun. You did have a good day. I'm happy to hear that for you, friend. You love old style dungeon crawlers. This is a guaranteed win, and we're on the conversation. So I'll put this link in chat. Toho Artificial Dream in Arcadia. So yeah, like if you know like old SMT style games, it's literally that, but it has like a couple of modern design sensibilities. There was an hour-long YouTube video on my recommended feed by a guy named Marsh, who usually reviews like obscure Shin Megami Tensei games. And he was like, actually, this game is so good though. All right, let's actually up the music so you can hear it. There we go. Oh, I see. It has both on it. There we go. And then do this so you can hear it. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, I think it looks really good. You know, normally I don't care about cute anime girls, but you know, why not? I think they actually did it right. So that's what I wanted to show. The monster negotiation in this game is doing a bullet hell mini game to capture them, just like Toho. Yeah, this is a Toho Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, that was the link that I just put in chat. I want to support this game. I want to support that game. Let me prepare to have this ready for when I come back. Which is, oh, that was an old thing that I clicked. There we go. Yeah, the VLC tracks. Perfect, perfect. Anyway, yeah, we're fighting this boss right now. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, Mobius S. But Shania. Wowie wow. You definitely like the user interface on that Arcadia game. It's really nice. I think it looks very slick. Hope I'm doing good today. I am. Don't need to answer it right now. Maybe after I'm done streaming today. Yeah, I'll let you know. Reactive 81 is fucking incredible. That's crazy. Oh, I really need to get the Senna Lands combo. It's so narratively correct to do it here. Yeah, I know the launch. I love when they're launched. It's so funny. Hi, Pasky. Pasky, were you so innocent and completely not horny this weekend? I definitely think you were. I hope you're doing great, buddy. Oh, Gondor should get a hit in too. There we go. Thanks, Gondor. I only just realized I had one take on right now. I've just been chilling and hanging out. I'm not about being efficient right now. Yeah, overkill on the hit. Let's go. Oh, it actually was. You were still trying to set up an art party. Yeah, I thought I remembered you mentioning some type of like cool horny art hangout. Oh, was it for Lunar New Year? Was that what it was? That would make sense because that'd be today. Yeah, the Senna Ouroboros, yes. Wowie, row, 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 da, 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 da. God, what a good pretty game. Ooh, 69 TP2, everything's going right. Unfortunately, you cannot get the whole group together. Yeah, trying to schedule anything with a group of adults feels like 5D chess and I have a 2D brain. Yeah. It was not a very efficient chain attack, but I got everything I wanted out of it. Wah.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world!
How do you still not get the message?
God, that's so fucking cool.
What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you.
this stuff. Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey.
Hmm?
You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it. Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Shut up!
Say that again!
Monica, what now?
And run away!
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
That, like, musical flourish after the sad moment feels so out of place to me. She'll be fine. Yeah, golly. All right, time to catch up on chat right here. Yeah, please do be a good parent. I feel bad for Shania for many reasons. Like, I have one great parent and one piece of shit parent. So I do very much relate to what she kind of went through. It was reversed in my life. Like, my father was the piece of shit, my mom was the incredibly supportive, loving one. I mean, they're both technically still around. My mom is a lovely part of my life for many, many reasons. My father has been emotionally dead to me for 10 plus years, though. But honestly, my life keeps getting more and more amazing without him in it, so I feel no reason to feel any guilt about cutting him out of my life. Yeah, it's very tragic. Yeah, this is 100% much better closure for Shania's story, because, like, her taking her own life earlier and no confirmation of if she became Mobius, that's what she wanted. We didn't know if it was going to happen. It did. But before the side story, there was just no proof of what happened after. So very happy I did this one. Yeah, you're so right. She did not call her bitch queen there. That's so rare. Ivan, hi Ivan. Yeah, all that for a side story. Ah, yeah, this game's really good about that. You're lucky to have two very supportive parents. I love that for you. There you go, I muted to clear my throat. Your mom's one of your best people you know. Whoa, your dad is someone you'll unironically never forgive as long as I live. Let's go, same, woo! Love your mom, could do without your dad. No more dads, who needs dads? Let's get like sexy furry dads, I don't need anything else.
So
the
that's the
ogre.
state of affairs.
Is anybody max rank before I go on a break? I'll forget. No, okay, Senna's 15, which is pretty great. Oh, Gondor's 69, I love that for us. I don't think I technically started Noah's side quest, but now I don't remember where it is on the map. Because it was gonna be over here. Right in this little spot. And then we stepped forward, and then I wanted to go do Uni's instead. So I actually don't remember where we go to do Noah's now. Actually, what does it say for my main story right now? Well, what if it's at the Y? Oh, to complete the ultimate vessel. That's right. That's right, to complete the ultimate vessel. I'd forgotten the name of that quest. That was, I was doing so much side content, I forgot about the name of the main one. Oh, do I not have it? Have I not picked it up yet? You know what the story was, but goddamn, that was some solid acting. Yeah, the voice acting in this game, chef kiss. I'm a big fan. Bad dad, we're your dad now. The family you chose will always be better than one you got to assign to by blood. So true. I think about it literally daily, about how lucky I feel and how many wonderful friends, the amazing community that seems to surround me, and all these other lovely individuals. I can turn any direction, look at any DM, any Twitch channel, mine or others, and just see somebody that I know and that I care about. And that I live with my husband. We have so many cool friends we see at cons or we see locally. That's a much better family. Moon anklet sounds like something that Koralith would wear. Would it be a moon anklet? Well, the thing is I'm torn. It says anklet, which implies ankle, or you could wrap it around the base of the tail and you'd be right there and I could just moon you and then show you my jewelry. Yeah, given the overly anime vibes of 2, you love the camera work and vibes of 3. Yeah, it's so fucking good. Ooh, it's so strong. It's so strong. Yeah. Oh, golden anklets? I actually want that one more. Anyway, hey chat. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna make sure to take care of myself. I clicked the wrong one. There we go. This is the one that I wanted. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I need to refill my water. My water is almost empty, so it's a perfect time for a break. I probably won't stream for too much longer when I get back. Maybe like 45 minutes to an hour. I think that's my plan. But yeah, go do something nice for yourself. I'll be back. Oh my god, a rat raid. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, you were playing Firewatch. I was able to stop by for a small amount of time earlier. I actually just took a tiny break, as you can see on the screen right there. I actually feel so good after standing up, taking care of me. Ah, so good. Let me get my VTuber accessories on, and then I'll give you a nice, sexy introduction to who I am, what I like to do around here. You love this Amoria track, it's so good. You could say that about literally any Amoria track, and it'd be like, I know, same bestie. Yeah, everybody should follow Gunner. If you like the sort of cozier, gentle vibes that I do over here on my side channel, I think you'll probably appreciate Gunner the Rat. They like to do chess. They like to do occasionally weird little indie games, which, you know, I'm a fan of. You played ukulele for a little bit. How'd you end up enjoying that? I never talked to you about it. I have a pillow. I have a pillow. I have a stuffed animal, both of which fell to the floor as I stood up in such a tizzy to be our beesies. But I'm almost ready. One more VTuber accessory, and the dragon will appear on the screen. And like, who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that? Hello. Gunner Cozy. Look at that cozy rat. Hey, can you put a Gunner Boom in chat? One of my favorite emotes on all of Twitch. Oh, you did finish ukulele. I figured you would have by now. It was a personal purgatory for Gunner for a bit. You think you did not like the game, just like everyone said? I think that's very fair, yeah. Gosh, we love rats. Gosh, rats are so good. There's the boom. There's the boom. Raid, rats. Gosh, rats are so good. Yeah, have who here has forfeited all mortal possessions to the rat? Because that's what you're supposed to do, right? Speaking of rats, I showed this off earlier on stream, but why the hell not? So I have a husband who is a rat, and he made a tweet earlier this week. I did not see, I've not been on social media much at all, but hi, he made this tweet. Sure, sex is great, but has your husband ever given you the really nice fidget toy he doesn't use anymore? I did. I gave him my fidget spinner that I was no longer using. I'm using like a, what do you call it? Like little shifting gear cube. That's what I'm messing around with right now. You already did? A rat tried to take your pizza on the subway. Oh no, it was a gift. You gave it to them, right? Koralith has forfeited all mortal possessions to the rat. Yeah, where do you think my clothes went? Oh, well, then you know what I forfeited? It was the really nice fidget toy. That's what I gave over. Anyway, hi. I am currently going through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Let me show you about how much time I've put into this game. Golly, oh, let's save, it'll be even higher. 129 hours, woo, that's crazy. Hey, Nardo, yeah? Can you get a puff? Okay. There you go. 129 hours? Not nearly enough. I think I will legit get to like 150, 160 before I beat this game. You have it where the term rat marks the message in the chat with red. It's very helpful. I have this set up for Kangi as well. Then delete the channel. Well, don't worry. There's a DLC for this game too. It's like a prequel, which I already have purchased. But we're not there yet. I gotta beat the base game. I gotta beat the base game. Unbo. Yeah, I love that sound. It's so good. Where do I continue Noah's quest or even main quest? It was the, I have to re-look at it. I looked at it before my break. It'll show me here. Yeah, I just remembered, Ultimate Vessel. Plus 2. Yeah. God, all of F-Pop's sound redeems are just in my head. Hi, Bo. How you doing, Bo? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, Bo. So do I have the Ultimate Vessel here? I do not, which means I need to pick it up. Which I assume would be over here in the Kadensha region. That's Rider's Block, so it's not that one that we're looking for. Chat, this map is so huge. I cannot read a map like this. It's so big. It's so big. Ah, I love tofu. Tofu is so delicious. I love making fried tofu. I can do the thing I always do, which is very inefficient. I'm just gonna click around and look where quests are on the map. That's what I'm gonna do. So theoretical knowledge. That's one of the side quests for the teacher. Yeah, fried tofu. I like making. So when I go shopping, I get a rotisserie chicken if like I don't want to bother making a bunch of stuff. Or I can just get like regular chicken and cook it up, and then I also have tofu in the house from out of chicken. Isn't tofu well known for not having a taste? But you can like soak it. You can soak it whatever you want. It'll just like absorb the flavor. Also, like making it crispy, I think is a much more exciting texture than like the it normally is. Pre-made rotisserie chickens are the best. It does. It has a bit of a beanie flavor, which is nice. Tofu is one of the best carriers of flavor. I like how you phrased it. Yeah, it's a good carrier. Excuse me. I should probably stop talking so deeply. My throat seems to be unhappy with it tonight. God, this rider block quest is gonna be so annoying because it's gonna pop up literally everywhere. Tofu. I know it's not that one. Oh, did it end up going like over to the castle? I doubt it. Bro, where'd this side quest go? I don't remember because I was so excited about doing Uni's thing. Tofu. It's right there. It's right there. Can you point it out? Give you an XY coordinate. Bum ba da 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 dun. Ba da 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 dun. I love this song. The song's so good. Y6, X9, perfect. You can freeze tofu beforehand, get a much denser and chewier texture. I've never tried that. That's an interesting idea. Tofu's like a bottom. It soaks up whatever you put into it. Well phrased. So you made tofu with 2 different coagulants. You get normal tofu and silken tofu. I actually don't know anything about silken. Oh, from soft to super firm. I definitely prefer, I prefer the firm for sure. If you freeze and thaw, it makes it way more spongy. Do not buy cheap tofu. It normally tastes like sand. Per-firm, pre-firm. Ooh, per-firm, pre-firm. Nardo prefers. Gosh, oh, purrs. Arr. Gosh, I love doing that. Arr. Arr. I don't really do it that much anymore, but I should. I should be doing it more. Arr. Silken tofu is very soft. Medium silken tofu is good. Oh, good with avocado sliced in a salad. I love avocado. I like to buy like the bags of the avocado and then just like slowly go through all of it. I'm doing that right now. Actually, didn't mean to click here. Yes. So I know where like this side quest would originally started. I don't know why I can't see it on my list, because didn't we accept it? You need to learn to purr like that. I learned it by watching Josie. I'm just gonna shout out because I like them. Josie Goes Grr. They have a redeem on their channel. It says do the grr, and they just go arr. And I just like copied them. Firm tofu, firm nardos. That's what we like. Oh, so I was flirting with a boy. No surprising. It wasn't my crush. It was a different one. It was on Friday night yesterday in VR. And they were like, oh gosh, Caliph, just imagine if I was a dragon and you were a dragon and we were just in a room petting each other. They did the quotes. It wasn't me. They did the quotes. And I told them, oh gosh, I'm so sorry, but I do have firm, hard, and set plans tonight. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I can't ignore this firm, hard, and set plan that past me put into place. And I have to disappear later to do it, but it was fun. I just like saying hard, set, and firm. Ooh, tofu fried in cornstarch, delicious. So you went to Hy-Vee. They were $2 a piece. Woof. I normally go to Price Chopper just because I'm a creature of habit. Ooh, silken tofu with coconut or mango. It's almost like a custard. Whoa. Learn Spanish. Tons of rolling R's. I've tried and failed many different languages in my life, including Spanish. Josie goes burr, except grr. When it's cold, brr. Reminder for chat. No, be quiet.
My plumage is everywhere.
Your plumage is everywhere. Confirmed bird furry. You baw good. You need to be more like cat-like. Yeah, the sheep with the body. I don't know how to do it. You do the baw really well. Kel's been streaming this whole time. Hi, Esther. Hi. I stopped by Ribbon Systems stream earlier, and I clicked on their stream as soon as they were starting, and they were talking about VR yesterday. And they were like, oh, yeah, I got to pet this kobold for a while. And I'm like, I know they're talking about Aster. You made the sweet and sour chicken today in celebration of the Lunar New Year. Maybe you could use tofu instead. I love sweet and sour. Chat, where'd this side quest go? Did I not pick it up correctly? Because I talked with Nia. And then we talked about getting the origin, like all the origin metal pieces. And then the little side quest earlier. And I can't find out my map. I can't find out my quest log. I feel like I'm being a silly Billy. Love Metal Gear. Careless. Hi, Careless. How you doing? Maybe it's just like I have to go find these spots, like where all the different origin metals are. I think maybe it might be part of that. Decky said that was their best VR meetup? Yeah. Lore question for Nardo. Have I ever dipped fries in a milkshake? I have. I enjoy it. Soon to enjoy the Year of the Dragon starting up tonight. How are you celebrating? What are you doing? Ba-ba-da-dum. Asia region. God, these maps are so big. I get so lost in all these maps. The Ever Bright Plains. Oh, there's an interactive map. That's right. Let me Google Xenoblade Chronicles 3 interactive map. I know that's a thing. I've been to it before. Yeah, the gamer guides. I'm not very good at parsing information that is organized like this, that is not indexed or searchable. So yeah, Asia region. And I'm looking for the Ever Bright Plains. I've never actually used this. I just discovered it when I was like Googling something. All right, so it's like the north. It's like the north bit. Is that not correct? No, it's that general area. Yeah, the Colony 9 area. Got this over here. I can't actually parse this map, so I looked this up. So I was like, oh, okay, like according to this, I cannot find the side quests in my list at all, but it's like, okay, we should have Origin Metal here. Everbright. I'm gonna look at this. Okay, so this is the Asia region. It just says it's up here, but I don't see a label on the actual in-game map. So I guess it just confuses me. Are you doing D&D prep? Let's go. The graphic tells you there's a lot of stuff here. Nothing terribly useful. Gonna vibe for the most part. Don't think there's any parades in your city for it. Gosh, when was the last time I did parades or fireworks or anything? I just don't know. I was gonna walk around. I was gonna explore just for fun. Just for funsies. The benefits of talking. I already love talking to my Twitch chat. It's very fun. Row, 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 row. You know what I think it actually is? I think I understand. I think where I was going to pick up the quest, I was walking around and there's not a marker on the map, but I teleported to what I thought was Noah's side quest, but was actually Uni's. I think that's what I did, and I think that's how I confused myself. Because they were actually talking about the... Yeah. I think I understand how I confused myself, and I think I know where I want to teleport, but I just want to explore for a sec here, because... Oh, gosh, this is like the start of the game area. Yeah, because the game started like right over there, and this area was like so high level. I'm like, I can't believe they're 42, holy shit. Now I'm like 79 or whatever, or like 74. Yeah, there we go, I'm 74. I think fireworks shows are a lot of fun. I haven't been in a long time, though. I will take this ether. I will take the ether.
I think we can get some ether around here.
Oh, yeah? Where? Where do you think it?
Stuff.
I love her voice. It's so cute. Boing. And give me all the gubbins. Yeah, so I think I understand. Yeah. Chat, what's a song you sang along with recently and you felt like you could hit the notes really good? I was singing along with Muse songs in the house so fucking loud yesterday. Oh, and Hello Goodbye, which is like a band for my teens that I really liked. They have a song that just is really cute. Here in Your Arms. Oh, I love that stupid song. I can sing that song really good. Oh, Cassette Beast OST, it's so good. The Here We Are Now song, I've never actually tried singing along to that. That'd be fun. Art combos. Row, 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 row. Here we are now. This is where I was tiptoeing before. And I was slowly walking through and just talking with chat, being a silly Billy. And then I teleported away before I completely walked through it. Oh, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I adore that song. I haven't heard this song in a really long time. I also sung along to a Radiohead really loudly in the house. It was like, what, No Surprises and Karma Police and Creep. I sang along to all those. The second Ixia Bridge. Oh, can I open this doorsy door here? I don't know if I can. Knock knock? No, I can't. I was wondering if it would let me. The answer was no. I'm just gonna explore this area over here then. Just for fun, why not? Are you a creep? Are you a weirdo? What the hell are you doing here? I do like that song. No Surprises, I think, is what younger me's favorite Radiohead song was.
Sweet, let's poke around.
There's so many zony zones around here. We can go underground. It's oh so locked. I wonder if you can get there from the other side. All the architecture here is really gorgeous. I've never been good at like environment design, environment painting, environment drawing. It's all very intimidating. Before I got into playing World of Warcraft, I was so much more into doing art, but now all I want to do is play World of Warcraft. Are you a Nard? Are you a Kangi? What are you doing, Mythic Plus? He hates drawing art. I'm really happy with the last art piece that I finished. But yeah, I've not drawn much this year yet. You with Warframe. Yeah, gosh, Warframe is so fun, isn't it? So intimidating. Your favorite Radiohead song is like asking to pick your favorite child. So there's this conversation when I was stopping by Zord stream, and for some reason we got on the topic of how it's just like, oh yeah, Caliph, a father. And like they called me dad and Rick called me dad. And it's like, oh, I can't choose between who's my favorite. I can't, you know, have a child tier list. I found the fucking side quest. I never had this part of the map unlocked, so I couldn't actually see it. Oh my God, it was above. I looked at Castle First Floor, it was up here, but I didn't have this part, fuck my life. I didn't have this part of the map unlocked, so I didn't see it. That's why I felt lost. That's why I felt lost, shit. But yeah, I couldn't possibly make a tier list of all my Twitch children. Can I check my DMs? Something is incredible. Yeah, returning to the castle, yeah.
They're all incredible insects. Just watch what they can do.
I looked at your DM, Maramba. Yeah, my thought was the castle. I just didn't realize there was this part of the map that I didn't see before. That's why I felt so lost. But now we know where we are.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Oh.
Chris! I'll be waiting.
God, there's so many Mobies.
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
Anytime somebody says, I'm fine, in a pouty voice, they are not fine. They have something on the mind. The lighting is giving John Carpenter. It is really gorgeous here. It's been so long since we've been back to the castle. Holy heck. It's so pretty here. Gosh, I love this armor on Tyon. I love this armor in general, the Kamaravi armor. Through the fire and the flames. Kinky. Kinky. I was talking about this with somebody, I don't know, like a couple days ago or whatever. Oh, Ascension Hall? I'm trying to do my ascending. Yeah, perfect. I was talking about this with somebody kind of recently where they were like, oh, well, Cal, if you know all these cool people, you can just do all these adorably kinky things. And I'm like, the thing you don't understand is that I am aggressively vanilla. It's like, oh my God, we're hand holding. Oh my God, we're kissing. I'm so into it. I am not like an incredibly kinky person.
First met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Ooh, I'm actually so interested. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I love Noah. Noah's one of my favorite characters in this game. One of your favorite Radiohead songs off the top of your head? Probably Punch Up at a Wedding or True Love Waits. I don't remember this off the top of my head. I should listen to them. Kissing. I know, kissing's so cute and good.
Huh?
You're also very unkinky. I think I would be less vanilla if bodies weren't so gross. I so relate to you on that. Bodies are so gross. Do you know why virtual boys are so appealing? Well, I mean, they have snouts. They're covered in fur. You hear the nice voice coming from them. Oh my gosh. It's so nice. Gosh, I love. Your kink is not being kinky. I guess. Exclamation point flute. Gosh, I love virtual boys. We're gonna have a cool emotional conversation talking about feelings. I'm so ready.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
All your weird kinks involve fictional bodies, not real gross ones. Good. I also love harsh red colors that are hard on the eyes. Ooh, gosh, I'm a big fan. I love just colorful things in general. The majority of my closet is very bright, colorful shirts. Thank you, Furry Cons. Thank you, Furry Cons, for giving me such good, colorful merch. You were just waiting for me to get to the Chris moment because they talk about feeling things. Yeah, he straight up said it earlier in the cutscene. Yeah. Couldn't be you. You're a kinky fucker. The majority of people I know are incredibly kinky. You're making a joke and saying I like virtual. Oh, literal the virtual boy. Okay, it clicked now. Oh, yeah. Why do you love virtual boys? It was a real bad console. Well, there's a cool SMT game on it. I saw a video on it. You're not that kinky. You're a kink enjoyer. Yeah, we've talked about it. I think it's interesting. Hi.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
Love this song. It's a jammer every fucking time it happens. I am mega vanilla and boring. Oh, well, the thing is, I think it is actually incredibly attractive to be very vanilla because that's the type of stuff that I like. I like just, you know, holding a boy's hands. I like just kissing their face and pressing my tongue against theirs. And I like just talking softly. Like, those things are, like, way the fuck cooler to me than, like, I don't know, bondage or, like, vac beds or what the fuck ever people are into. Gosh, I would like to be more kinky. Is it like you feel left out by seeing friends like have this shared enjoyment with each other? Is it that kind of like how some people in chat are talking, is that you feel too vanilla and therefore you feel boring? Or like, where's your stance on it, friend? Also, hi. Your kink is letting other people enjoy their kinks. Oh, you're an enabler. Headshot. Like a melody in your head. Rowie, rowie, row, row every day. Y'all holding hands in there. You're also into bond. There's no, well, like no shade on anybody. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. Enjoy yourself. One can be kinky and also hate bodies. That's fair. Time to tie someone up and talk to them softly about video games. All right, let's do this fight. What is this gun he's holding? Oh, it's not a gun. It's just such a weirdly shaped sword that he has. Sword. Crescendo edge. It's so flat. It's so flat. Gosh, I wish I could hold hands with some boys. Gosh, holding hands is so nice. So I don't know who here has been touch starved in their life. I have been touch starved in a very long time. But when I was dating my ex, holy fuck! Like, I was touch starved before I met him. I very distinctly remember our first time where he came to visit me. I picked him up from the airport and neither one of us wanted to like really touch like in public. We were nervous about it. So as soon as I got them into the car, I remember holding their hand right there and feeling such a surge of energy, of life and love inside of me of, oh my gosh, I'm here with this guy that I like and I'm feeling so many emotions and we can finally hold hands after months and months of talking and flirting. I mean, my current feelings are fuck that guy, fuck my ex, but that moment is special to me. I'm super over level, but I have a single tank, which is traditionally an absolutely terrible idea. But I'm so strong right now, it doesn't matter, and I'm just leveling off classes. You crave the touch, but you also fear it. If you don't mind sharing, what causes the fear in your mind? You love the touch of someone else's body against yours. So I was having a talk with somebody about drugs recently. I promise this is related. And they were telling me how like, oh yeah, if you're on like MDMA or like Molly or what the hell ever, you just like are really into touch and everything feels really good. And I forgot to tell them, it reminded me of a story where my husband was at a party where like a bunch of people were doing drugs, but they weren't. And they were just like so touchy-feely and hugging and just wanting to like, you know, do like silly touchy stuff. And everyone's like, oh yeah, you're definitely also on Molly just like we are. And he's like, no, I just like touch, it's fine. I don't have to be on drugs to really like touchy people. I forgot about that until like this morning. All right, once we do this fight and the cutscene starts, I'll catch up on chat. There's a lot of interesting conversation that I care about. Physical content brings back bad memories for you. That's understandable. I hope that that can slowly fade with time, because like certain individuals can absolutely and certainly like create pockets of bad memories that are really hard to get through and over. Yeah, I'm watching those health bars go down. Everything should be fine. Uni in that interlink. Or sorry, that healing interlink right there that we have access to, that could also res people. I think I'll do this just to be safe and take this time to catch fun chat. There's a lot of cool chat talking. I wanna catch up on that. Are pets a king? Oh, just petting people? I love to tie someone up so they can't avoid your autistic rambling. You saw something the other day about gagging your autistic SO and then rattling off the facts about their favorite interests that are completely wrong. Somebody I'm sure is into that. Are you just a straight up bad influence, not an enabler? You think it could, so on the topic of being kinkier, it could help you be more horny and enthusiastic towards sex. It sounds nice to have something that really gets you going, rather than having things that get you going enough. Ooh, I really like how you phrase that. yeah, trying to find something that gets you incredibly excited certainly makes it easier to not only do it with people that you enjoy, but to find others who are similarly like you. I feel like I definitely know, I can list off like 6 different things that would excite in certain friends of mine. It's like, oh wow, if I see this piece of art smile, I can send it their way and get like a key smash in half a second. And I hope you can find something like that for you. I mean, back on the topic of feeling incredibly vanilla and not kinky at all, being able to find other individuals who I can share that space with, where it's like, oh, okay, we're just gonna be silly little guys, we're just gonna touch each other and smile and laugh and giggle. It doesn't have to be super kinky, it can just be this boring vanilla-like hookup between the two of us, but we're both incredibly jazzed about it. And I mean this all in a VR context, because like that's all I care about right now. Before you went to MFF 2022, you had not had physical interactions with anyone but your family and work for over 3 years. Ah, I hate that I can relate to you on that. Ugh, that was me like before I ever dated my ex, which I just talked about, and the gap between breaking up with my ex and my husband, that was just like years of like no touching. Yeah, I think you're right, Pepper, with all the different letters with the consoles and what we're missing. Physical touch is an incredible feeling after years without it. Yeah. Then losing it suddenly after a breakup makes everything feels kind of empty. Ah, Toon. Yeah, Toon absolutely knows. Someone was petting you the other day. It made you realize that you're more ticklish than you knew, and you knew you were really ticklish. Is this the type of thing where you enjoy it? Because I know people who are ticklish and really like to be tickled. But I think most people are like me in the sense of like, please don't tickle me, even though I'm ticklish. Giggles evilly. You're watching someone start in Stars and Time and sob, sob, sob. Is it someone I know? So the first time you cuddled with someone was literally like a hammer to the chest. You hope you never forget how you felt that day. That's adorable. Thank you for sharing. It's been a long while since I cuddled someone. It feels unfortunately common within like the queer community and friends that I have, where like being touch starved for long periods of time, it's hard. I've told this story before, and it's still sad and still very true. In that break between after my breakup and before I started to date and, you know, fall in love with my husband, there was a moment, it was like, I don't know, like a year after my breakup, where I was going food shopping, just like a normal day after work, and I bumped into somebody in the grocery store, and they were like, oh, sorry, and I was like, oh, sorry. It was like a small awkward moment. And I went home, I put all the food away, I lied down on my bed face down and felt incredibly sad about my existence because I realized that was the most amount of touch that I had willingly felt in a very long time. And it was an accident. Oh, that fucking hurt me so bad. You think it's, it's someone that neither of us know. It depends on what kind of tickling. If it's some of your sensitive areas, you absolutely melt. You've only had VR cuddles. You're curious. I think IRL cuddles will give you a big old smile on your face, Jovi. Can be touch starred if you don't know what it's like. No! Also, hi. It was such a shock to the system, like a physical reaction. Oh, I've seen that name around, Miss Jackie CR. I don't remember why, but I have seen that before. Before you moved to the place you are now, you lived with your mom. Really had no physical contact with anyone for years. Woof, yeah. You think so too? I think so. Like, I think that's one of the, there's many amazing things about conventions, like furry cons. Well, other cons I'm sure it happens too. But like, you're in an area where people love giving hugs. You're in an area with people you know from online. And you can just be like, oh my God, can we hug? And just like maybe do it on a bed, but horizontally, and just nuzzle each other for an hour or two. Like, that happens incredibly commonly at cons. And I'm sure people do like incredibly horny sex things too. It just happens all outside of my view. So if you're into that, that could probably happen too. Yeah, eventually you just become used to it. Yeah. When you moved here, your reaction to any touch was so extreme. Also, like we just mentioned in Stars in Time, the way that Safrine would react to touch and the way that her party like learned to not try and touch them at all, I thought was just, it was so heartbreaking. But I love by the end of the game that I won't say anything here. You love cuddling horizontally on beds, yeah. It makes Safrine from In Stars in Time. You emphasize with them a lot, yeah. Hey, live with my mom. I'm not weird, I promise. No, I think it's so weird that society is like, oh, you have to stop living with your parents the second you get a job, and like, it just doesn't make sense, like mathematically. It's like, holy shit, it's so expensive to try and live anywhere alone or even with only one roommate. Oh. Like honestly, if I could have stayed at my parents' house longer before I moved out, I would have liked that. What really gets you going might be something outside of what you think of as kinky or vanilla. With your kinks, the angle you approach the kink from is a big factor. Maybe you need someone approaching the vanilla things from a different angle, asking what you want differently, touching you faster, slower, etc. On that topic, also thank you for sharing. On that topic, I feel that way about kissing. Like, kissing for me with people, I feel like the pace is incredibly important. I've been with guys in the past where it went from 0 to tongue down the throat way too fast, and it lacked any of the build-up to keep it interesting. It's like, okay, you start with the lips, there's a gentle tongue introduction, you get to know that tongue before it enters, it just traces around the edge of the lips, and then it slowly pushes in, but not too far. Then it slowly pushes more and more, and there you are in the heat of the moment. That is so much more exciting to me than just like, and just like keep going super deep, like in 2 seconds. That ruins all of the buildup and excitement for me. So yeah, speed, communication, factor, form. I'm gonna grade your kisses in different ways, chat. Mirabelle. Yeah, Mirabelle had such good sexual emotions there. Oh, I love that conversation. $250,000, you wish for a house? Yeah. See, Hurry knows. Gentle smooches are great. Cheapest homes over here, you'd have to work a minimum wage for 10 plus years. Yeah, it's a hellscape. You're awesome. You're cool. You chuck me around all the time. Hi, Esther. You come back in Koralith, let's talk about some serious Frenching. Yeah, I don't do any minor Frenching, only major. I don't know if I understand. Can you be a hands-on demonstration? Yeah, we'll have to get like a class together. We'll have to go one by one, and I'll grade each of you. That's what you love foreplay, the build-up's your favorite part. I gave a compliment to somebody in the past. I was like, so it was after a kiss, and I told them when we were really close to each other, I'm like, can we just stay really close like this, the anticipation? Can we let that build for just a moment before another one happens? Can we exist in this soft space of the will they, won't they? And then the next time they kissed me, I'm like, oh my God, they did. Like that stuff is very fun, I agree. Is it real Koralith hours until we're talking about tongues slowly tracing the way down your throat until you gag? I remember talking about that in WoW, yeah. Many say that foreplay is the best part. That's why you just foreplay for hours and then Kelif leave. When I'm going down the ranked competitive kissing ladder, I don't know, I'm a big casual enjoyer. What about Dorian Frenching, Mixolydian Frenching? I don't know how to say that, but I know exactly what joke you're going for. The circumstances I met my husband make sense based on this information. I deserve that. Thank you for talking about horny things, chat. Feel free to keep talking about it. I think it's interesting. I like hearing people's perspectives, but I'm gonna finish this fight and then probably watch the cutscene. All right. Just cuddling and kissing without any sexual action is great. Woo! Yeah, Hurry knows. Hurry, you're so base. Let's see, what would be here? I think I should use you, because I'll build up to you to be even higher, because I can guarantee you come back by ending on a tank. So true, bestie. The music has created some quite intense horny convo. Yeah, I talked about feelings earlier. There was absolutely no music going. And now we're like, oh, blah, 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 tongue deep down your throat. And we have like jazz fun music in the background. Hell yeah, gosh, I love. Oh, absolutely not, Andy. Like, is it weird that my kinks are more in fantasy situations than real life? That's definitely the same for me. Rowie, row, row, row. Yeah, 73. Holy fuck. Let's see. So we already have the Noah Mio combo set up, so it's either the second or the third pair. Let's do this one. Well, actually, Gondor is dead. This is perfect, which means I'm guaranteed to get a win here, I think. We'd be so tired and melty. We just snuggle up and melt into each other and fall asleep before any sex happens. That's definitely you too with the fantasies, yeah. Let's see. Well, I don't have a tank to finish on, so I want to end with a high number. Oh, we're not guaranteed to finish right now, so I'm gonna do this. Because we don't have 2 tanks, I'm not very well balanced to do a chain attack, so this is kind of inefficient right here. Can I guarantee ending over 150? Yes, I can, so I think it's worth doing this right here. Sex is overrated. You're all about foreplay and being casually horny. That's where the most fun happens, that's for sure. Oh yeah, perfect. Over 150, easy. 2 individuals guaranteed to come back. Almost certain he will. Not true though. It's a maybe. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tying got back. I'm not scared. Yeah, Noah, Mio, perfect. Kinks are all in fantasy situations except one, and it's the least hardy one to you. Sex is great and all. Oh, have you had some good shakshuka? Yeah, Quake made really good shakshuka when I was at the RatcherCon. That was lovely. Wow, 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 wow. Wowie, wow, 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 da, 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 da. Sorry, I love this song. It's so good. So guaranteed over 150, then we'll have the Ouroboros order. So we're in a very good spot right now. Think it might kill? I think the Ouroboros order will kill. Yeah, because we'll have the party of moves and then we'll have the special. I wish Quake would cook for me. Gosh, Quake is so good. I adore Quake. Yeah, 96. That's crazy. Thanks Max to the Chef John Shakshuka video. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh yeah, we're guaranteed to get the kill here. This is awesome. 69 TP, let's go! Ooh, can I get over 200? I think I can get over 200, because we'll get some bonus for sure. Yeah. Bum ba da dum. Yeah, 217! Anything over 200% feels really good. Yeah, there's the overkill. That's what I wanted. He literally says, it's fun to say, and sometimes I'll just randomly say, shakshuka! And he says it in such a way that's great. Da, 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 row, 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 ba, ba, ba. Over 1 billion damage!
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
Oh.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Oh.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Oh, I love stuff like this. It's great. Yes! I loved that conversation. That was a wonderful conversation. I took a lot of like little notes on my side screen. The way that Noah said, I want to smile at the end. They have the conviction to work towards what they believe in. So that no matter what their final moment is, they can look back and smile and know that they're happy with their choices. Arrgh, it's so good. That's so good. Gosh, video games are great. Gosh, I love video games. Sex is nice, but have you had someone fall asleep on you all cuddled up? That's such like a cat enjoyment thing, Bo. I think it's adorable you said that. Imagine a cat just falling asleep right on top of you. You're so cuddled. Oh wait, they're an anthro cat and they're also warm. You'll DM it to me. Then I can send it to the rat husband. He can make it for me. Ooh, I actually do kind of like runny eggs, honestly. I'm a runny egg enjoyer. They're kind of androgynous as fuck. Yeah, it's a good look. Unbo. two worlds collide. Hi, Whirly. How you doing, friend? You love re-experiencing this? Yes. Ooh. Do you ever have a moment, chat, that you like to replay in your mind? For some reason about that conversation between Chris and Noah there, it reminded me. Had a long conversation with my crush yesterday, and the very first time, like, we hung out in VR before even the element of a crush, element of a friend crush was part of anybody's conversation. When I was logging out, and I said, good night, I looked back one last time. I looked at my menu, I looked up at them, I did one more time, and then I logged out. And they told me yesterday when we were talking, and they were like, Cal, if I still think about that moment where you looked back before you left. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, that felt great. You like your yolk soft, but not runny, unless you're eating over something else. Yeah, you need something to, like, mix it into. Like, oh, a runny yolk with some rice. Ooh. Yeah, it's nice. You've got those, yeah. The first time we met Kiyoshi. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, over medium. I usually say over easy when I go to a restaurant. Over medium is still good, though. I used to only get scrambled, but then I learned to love the yolk. Fight in earnest. Oh, I saw them turn. I was worried they were hitting me. They're hitting Gondor. Oh, actually, I saw the red tether. It was me for just a second. Ooh, a soft-boiled egg and ramen. Delicious. So good. Oh. Oh, they turned, and I didn't get the topple because it's a side topple. You hecker. How'd we let this happen? Yeah, Gondor's gosh darn dead. Bus is annoyingly turning a lot. Ooh, you like scrambled over hard still? Runny yolk is growing on you bit by bit. Ooh. So at least this boss is not immune to the break topple chain. Yeah, they're doing damage. I'm gonna interlink. I guess I shouldn't say immune. A lot of bosses tend to resist more often than not. Like the previous boss, it was just saying resist. So technically not immune. It was just the chance of it happening. Yes. But now we're all interlinking. I love when my party's all interlinking because everybody's safe except for the hero member. Oh, they're braked. I should cancel and do the side topple. All right, cancel. Where's the side? Where's the side? Where's the side? This is front. Side. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got the topple. Then do the big hit. Perfect. Oh, we even got the days. I'm so happy. Thanks, AI companions. I got what I wanted. You haven't a nice runny yolk fall over something in a while. So close your eyes. Imagine with me, Mados. What would you want to eat? What do you want that yolk to cover and runneth over?
Oh, yeah.
Console crush. God. Scrambled eggs are so delicious, though. I should go on a run tomorrow. I was just thinking about it. I probably won't run today. Well, actually, I definitely will not run today because I have plans tonight. Serious answer, noodles. Ooh. Funny answer, Nardo. Oh, there's definitely better liquids to cover me with because if you're gonna cover me with something, you better lick it off me. And what would you want to lick off a runny yolk for me? I don't know. Ooh, what could you lick off of Nardo though, gently, chat? What do you think? Are we thinking peanut butter for all the dog lovers out there? Are we thinking chocolate sauce? Ooh, butterscotch. Ooh, butterscotch sauce. That would match my gold a little bit better. I don't think we're gonna get the side topple in time. Ah, I didn't have, I missed. I literally missed the side topple. So sad. Frick. The reason I laughed is I hit chain attack to prevent myself from dying. I wasn't fast enough. I got the hit in. Frick. And then Uni died. Fuck. So Noah and Mio, one of them's a healer, so this is technically not lost. Hurry, how dare you? How dare you? You're not even a cat. You're not even a cat. You say milk? You say milk to pour all over me? I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Yeah, ooh, caramel? Caramel's good. It'll make it hot too. Make me go like, oh, because it's gonna be a little bit too warm as it pours over me. All right, Noah should be able to reset this fight. No, Deckies, no! Dress Coral up like a strawberry shortcake. That's a cute idea. That's a cute idea. I'm sure there's like dresses themed in strawberry shortcake. UVR now. Have fun, Mars. Have fun. You would love the slurp caramel off of Nardos. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I will chain attack to make sure this fight goes well. Also, I'm sad that it replaced the sad music with the chain attack music, but I understand. Yo, whipped cream though? Whipped cream is a good answer. Yeah, activated the dog with peanut butter. Why would a cat say milk? Aren't they intolerant to it? Gonna do a lurky lurk and get some food. You do some soft reset in your brain. Hey, do you mind doing a soft reset on the pinned message? We can undo that, right? I'm just teasing. What do I do here? I'll do this one. I hope your brain resetting goes well, friend. Right, Snow? Wax play, but with caramel. No notes, no notes. This is perfect. I'm gonna have you, friend. Rowie, row, 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 da, 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 da. I didn't really think too hard about my my party comp whatsoever. I should be able to get the break here, guaranteed hit. No. It just said resisted, so that's not happening. 15. It's not guaranteed to finish, but I think it's probably likely. There's only what 18 away. We'll get a +3, no question. It makes you reset the pin. Get out of here. Have a great night, friend. Shaking my head at all of you. Sounds hot in theory. You hate being sticky. I think it's one of those hot in art but not in application moments. So we have Lance going. We don't have Senna available. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, do not yes. Do not yes to no. You're all bullies. Ooh, 70? 70 is really incredible. I should have treated them as an ender. I was too excited. Oh, now it's not guaranteed if they come back. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I should not have done that. I mean, I guess no matter what, it would not be guaranteed that it would come back. Cover Nardo and honey? We could do honey. Frick! Oh, they didn't come back at all. Shit. That's actually really bad for me. Let's see, Lands and Tyon. Let's get Senna in here. Ba da da da. Shaking my head at all of you. Yippee! I know, I love how she goes yippee. So this is guaranteed to go to an Ouroboros order. So let's just, excuse me, let's focus on doing like an AoE heal while we're on the last turn here to guarantee a reset. So double AoE heal. We should be pretty good health after that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, thank you, Andy. You missed a wax play discussion. It was just a quick, brief interlude. Interlude, spell L-E-W-D. You love the emotes are mythic and plus. I thought it was so funny. Thank you for appreciating. Yeah, so we'll build up to 99, and then we'll do the 88 here, and that should be super good. Yeah, this is not about killing. This is about make sure that I didn't die. Ashley, you excited about D&D? Is there something cool and fun that's going to be happening today, you think? Tell us, Squidge. God, Justin TTS is too good. I love Justin TTS. Oh, they're kissing at the edge of the screen, and it's wrapping around. Yeah, I'm at 99, perfect. Wowie, ra, da, da, da. You're over 200 now? Perfect. So I'm gonna sip my water. If I was better at min-maxing, I probably could have actually got the kill with this chain attack, but it was more about surviving. It was more about surviving for sure. 23K. You have to head to bed because it's so late. Have a good sex demon punisher. Oh, I will. I will. Don't worry about it. Have a great bed, friend. Yeah, we basically can't lose now.
You love a good WoW reference.
What other WoW references can I make an emote sell? I have an egregious number of free slots between this channel and my main channel. So what's like a funny WoW thing I could do with my emotes to convince myself to get more into World of Warcraft? Nice days. I already have the milk, which is that's the ice cold milk drop from the Barrens. I already have Mythic Plus, so there's something else I could do, I'm sure. Oh, sorry, cutscene.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah. The one who made...
Yes, husband? I am. Okay, bye, husband.
Made me Mobius was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Aren't you gonna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Noah. Huh? So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
That's right. Now everyone's ready to move on. We did all of them. We did all of the sides content. Woo! It's all done. There's definitely no hero quest I missed. These are the core 6. We did do those. I'm jazzed.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Mm-hmm. I'm always nervous to show myself. Is there going to be another cutscene? More stuff? That's the sound we love to hear. Side story, Noah. Reward. Origin medal. We did it. We did it. We did it.
You think he might be the bad guy?
I don't know. I think he just needs some like cookies, maybe some snuggles. Wait, he did what? Oh, sorry. My assistant came up. Oh, yeah, so apparently, no, Zed did a lot of fucked up shit. So no, he's actually confirmed to be bad guy. You're right. He needs some face cream. Yeah, X also had like a fucked up face a little bit, although they're both pretty. You're not meme-pilled beyond Volpera kissing. That's very true for me, too. I am certainly not up to date on memes. I'm not up to date on any memes. Yeah! Okay, Sword Fighter. 10. All right. No one's 10? Good. So I don't have to deal with any of that. Hey, chat. I think it might be a perfect time for me to say goodbye. I have plans tonight, and I should get food before those plans. Sancho, hi. Sorry that I'm ready now. Right as you get here.
Oh shit, limit breaks. This FF7.
Well, they had like the class limit breaks here, yeah. That was fun. We did a bunch of side story stuff today's Evo. Evo, hi. I'm sorry. I'm about to raid out.
Looks like we got all the metal.
Have a good food. I will. My husband just opened the door. I know he has like company coming over tonight. He told me, he's like,
well, I can't play WoW with you tonight, husband. I have real people I'm hanging out with.
And I'm like, cringe. Well, I didn't say that. But, you know, I made my own plans. And I'm excited. No, VR snuggling was yesterday. Yesterday was my VR snuggle time. Gonna get food, flirt in the VR. Happy New Year of the Dragon, Koralith. I mean, I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft tonight with somebody. That's really all I want to do. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah. If my husband wants to go get food with friends, I might join them. I'm assuming that's why he knocked on my door. That might not be true, though. And if not, I'm gonna go make a gnocchi. I have a gnocchi in the house to fry up. You feel bad you're late for the stream? It's totally fine. No one is ever required to stop by. Even my husband. Like, I don't bully him to be like,
I can't believe you didn't come by my stream.
I would never, ever go out of my way to make anybody feel bad for not stopping by my stream. Gonna enjoy some. Okay, well, it's definitely time to raid out. It's definitely time to raid out. Hey, let's go say hi to Torrent. Speaking of VR, so Torrent is a nice, good dragon. We talked about bullying earlier. I watched Torrent get wonderfully bullied in VR yesterday. They are currently playing Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. Why not go say hi? It's Year of the Dragon. Let's go say hi to a dragon. Why not?
Thanks for streaming.
Yeah, thank you everybody for talking about horny bullshit, for talking about your kinks with me, for sharing those life experiences. Thank you also all for listening to me endlessly talk about my crush. Hope it does not get boring to you, because I'll probably keep doing it. Well, actually, if you don't watch Koralith, then you're not a real dragon enjoyer. You get your dragon enjoyer membership card revoked. I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Hope you all have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna be live tomorrow on my Kella stream. I'm gonna finish up Weaving Tides, and then I've not decided, honestly, what I want to play next. I have to figure that out. I'll talk to y'all then, okay? Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Oh shit, I don't have a raid message. Fuck, I normally just go Rarar. I normally just go Rarar. I'm gonna do Rarar Slay. Rarar Slay. Zayden, hi, bye. I'm ready now. I love you. Have a good night. Rarar. Rarar.